Yep. Oh, llama! Not llama. I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What is this? Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Amazing. Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. He's mad at me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Ooh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that?
Hello there.
Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him.
Hello there.
We gaming, shots.
Hello
Woo.
there. Hello there. Hello there.
Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody did the vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? Yo. Green screen's busted today. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Anyways, Jarv, congratulations on first. It's your 12th time getting first. Don't you let us see it. Jarv, Monarch, Jim, Purple, Lunch Bar, Little, Nova, Poe, Swallens. Look at you getting that God apple. Orange. Bloom, Tree, Line, Arlo, Carson, Dirty, Real. How's y'all doing? How y'all vibing? Well, we got some Minecrafting to do. Let's get to it. Let's do our thing for real. All right. Paint your walls green is crazy work. Update the first counter real quick one time for the one time. 12. Draft is slowly on a comeback. Here's what the first leaderboard's looking like. You feel me? That's how we're looking. Back to vibing. Real thing with a 45-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Is this broken? Oh, there, it was broken. Okay. Yo, Lou, thank you. Welcome in. Fort, welcome in. How's it going? Cries, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yeah, green screen's busted today. Back to no worries. Do your thing, there, Arlo. All right. Did I leave this on? No. Okay. Ooh. All right, first things first, we're gonna do, before anything else, I'm gonna get Swans his upgraded stained. Yo, thanks for the heart me, welcome in. Yo, Ollie, how's it going? Welcome in. How you vibing? Can't disappear no more? No, I still can. World's on the YT, friend. It's a pull-up green screen. I've had it for like 3 or 4 years now. Probably like 4 years. And the back of it snapped. You see right here, that the line right there? That's the one of the parts that snapped. So, yeah. Are they going? It's going good. How are you there, Lucky? Welcome in. How you vibing? Had a good run. I had it for 4 years, so I can't really say that like I got scammed or nothing. It was a solid green screen for all those years. I ordered a new one, a way cheaper one though. I hope it gets the job done. Let's just say that. It should be coming in today. Thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Yo, how's it going, Lunch Bar? What up? What up? Here we go. All right, I need to give Swans a god apple. All right. So Swans the first person to get a god apple so far. This is what a fully maxed out guardian stand looks like. Got all the levels trying to get you up to a god apple. This is fully maxed out. GG Swallens. Inspirational. Spectacular. Amazing. GG's. All right. Inspirational. Back to work on a new build. Yo, what's up, Caddy? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Which one actually has a room? His face isn't just floating around in the corner of Minecraft screen. Crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't look behind me. Thanks for the rose. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, let's do the daily chores and then we'll get back to it. What are you doing today? Working on the new build. How's it going there, N? I did not get bored of Minecraft. Minecraft's a building game and you build, so I just build and I don't get bored. Yeah, this green screen snapped yesterday after stream. It was like, I give up. And then it snapped in half. I actually took a picture of it. Actually, it's funny. It might actually green screen out my phone. Oh yeah, that green screen out my phone. See that right there? That is not supposed to be. See how that's such a weird shape? It goes up like that, and then yeah, I got snapped right there. I know it's hard to see because it's green, but but yeah, it snapped. That's the back side of it. So we'll go with a cheaper green screen for now. It'll be coming in hopefully today. We'll see. What's up there, Can? Welcome in. When you get done chopping down the trees, we'll go over there and we'll check it out and we'll see. I can't remember. How many kingdoms do you have? I have 15 mega builds. We're going to be working on 16. On number 16. Hang on, the material from the old green screen might come in handy later. In what way? I can't like take the green part of the green screen of that green screen that I have. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like it like rolls into the bottom. I don't know how to explain it. Yo, what's up there, Harry? Welcome in. Are you vibing? This is satisfying. I know, right? Trading is usually satisfying. I agree. Gonna make dinner? No ways. Do you think? Enjoy your dinner. I saw your short. W World. Yo, thank you, man. How's it going there, Pink? How you vibing today? Is this iron farm also? I went to my iron farm, grabbed the iron. Now I'm trading it with villagers. Hi, Bine. Ooh. What does one do in 33,000 day world? Build? Does mine get the building game? You know? Currently writing about the oh. You having fun with that? Love it. Uh-huh. Yeah, Driver got first again today, yeah. Driver just doesn't miss. Hello apparently. How do you find anything to do? Minecraft's a building and you just build whatever you want. What's the next build? Working on a fantasy village. It definitely evolved a lot from just a building game. No need for the attitude, fam. How am I giving attitude? It's a building. All I said was a building game. How is that attitude? What? They asked me a question. And I'm like, it's a building game, so I build. How is that attitude? I'm just saying what I'm doing here, dude. What? I'm just answering the question. I don't understand. Did you expand the training hall? Yeah, I did. Yeah. We added a couple more villagers and stuff. Going off my mind, tree. It's about to be night. People don't realize that you gotta answer the same question 50 times a day. Even at that, I didn't even answer them rudely. I just answered the question. They asked me, what is there even to do after 33,000 days? I said, Minecraft's a building game and I build. Like, how is that rude? I don't, in what world is that rude? I answered your question, you know? And me or you. Man, the vibe is so different with half a green screen. Not bad, just so different. I like it. And fair enough. To immersion? Oh no. I forgot how to use the shield finally. Leveling up. Let's go. You want answer and you build Minecraft the building game for the 50th time? Yeah. Yeah, you missed it there, homie. We were just in my Japanese area. That's my main base. It's building. Building progress, same thing. I can't play Minecraft. It's so hard every time some crashes. Uh-huh. So Minecraft keeps crashing for you, eh? Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of this.
We would be honored.
Yo, Zane, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building environment building. This is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a lot of building environment building. That's our last build right over there. That is the city of Kindorum. And now we're working on a new place. Working on a fantasy village over here. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. What? What? All right. Who is buying Iron Smith? You can get iron from. You could trade iron to toolsmiths, armorers, and weaponsmiths. If you do a toolsmith, though, they will guarantee iron. So yeah. Whenever I close and reopen, they say it's already open. Fabric never launched. I can't help you with that, boss. I don't know. That might be like a YouTube or like maybe you can find an answer on Reddit kind of thing. I don't know. I gotta Google that. No, that was yesterday, Jim. Oh, right. We have to do the Axolotl race. Oh, right. We should do that, eh? Almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Somebody on Twitch said to open Task Manager, close Minecraft, then it'll work. Interesting. Any mod packs on here? No, it's a vanilla world. Only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods. It's for the premiere, yeah. That's so beautiful, yo. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. Around the world, around the world. You know, actually, let me give you guys a better view while I do this. Hold on. Other than sitting on the throne, we got the view of the Japanese city. Yeah. I gotta put a bunch of names into a wheel. World. Spin the wheel. Around the world, around the world, around the world. All right, 34 people. Not too bad. Let me empty it. I wonder if typing it would be faster. Probably not. Nah, this is slower. Let me copy and paste.
Hello there.
Hold on, give me a second if I'm not reading chat. For a second, I'm trying to set up the spin wheel. Give me 2 seconds. No world. World around the world. Me 2 seconds, gamers. Oh, I put her twice. Whoops.
Agent. Melly Mel's. Caddy. TGS. Man, TGS wants another armor stand. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think TGS already has like 2. Neil. Alyssa. Red Ball. Tyler. And last but not least, Dias. Oh, wait. No, there's way more. Never mind. I lied. I thought that was the last one. I lied. Cyrus. Ollie. JD. Dim. Omar. 2 seconds, gamers. If I'm not reading chat, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm trying to write down names real quick. Jim. Small Cats. Taco. And Assassin. Okay. I think I missed one name. I think it was this person. Okay. Okay. Y'all ready? All right, here we go. First name on the wheel. There we go. Mr. Bloom. Okay. We got Bloom. First contestant. Now we're going to remove Bloom's name from the thing. Second contestant is going to be. Here we go. Lock in. Oh, Gabby. Okay. Wouldn't it be glorious if Gabby got a armor stand, another armor stand to go with the that'd be crazy. Anyways, remove close. All right, now we gotta do the race. How do you get a turtle helmet? From turtles. You breed them and then they drop scoots when they grow up. That's gonna Cab welcome in. Wow, ranked for the mods. That's crazy. All right, I'll just leave. Leave over not being picked. What's up, Neon? Am I the only one on YouTube? Bro, chill. All right. Was on the border of my name? Oh, okay, I see. Bro, this is beautiful. Yo, thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it, man. I think Bloom and Gabby are not here right now, so. All right, these are the two last winners. Or, wait, no. Wait. Anyways, I need. We have not another spare. Where did all the water buckets go? Hmm. Okay, hold on. I have to get a water bucket real quick. I thought I had more water buckets. Must be present to redeem the prize. True. I'll take this. The Japanese seed took me 7 months specifically. Right. Can I be a fish? No. Doesn't see. I literally talked to you 2 seconds ago, Neon. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Do you watch One Piece? Nope. Well, Bloom was first. Bloom will get the pink one. And then Gabby will get this one. Closest call to death. I have a video on that on my channel. Did you check it out? But I didn't bring the walls up. You're mean, never making it out of the trenches. You're right, I am mean. You're banned. Goodbye. Their first message, by the way. I'm writing a sci-fi homework while I'm listening. Nice. All right. If y'all have never been a part of an axolotl race, listen. This is how it works. It's quite simple, really. You have 2 axolotls, and the first axolotl to kill their tropical fish wins. Quite simple, right? Now that you know how this works, who do y'all got? Bloom or Gabby? Here we go. Bloom or Gabby? Here we go. Yeah, Gabby won that. Whoa. GG's to Gabby. Not only are we working on her empire right now, but she gets another armor stain. Incredible. GG's to Gabby. Inspirational. Gabby's just having a lucky month, dude. Hello there. Yo, what's up, Pari? Welcome in. Yo, Log, welcome in. Yo, Noah, how you doing? Is this Fabric? Yep, I'm using Fabric as my mod loader. Yep. How you been? I'm vibing. How are you, Pari? I knew it. Back to college work? No worries. Should I wait for Gabby to pull up later, or should I just do it right now? Maybe wait for Gabby to pull up later. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. I've been well. I'm glad you've been well. Top tips for building: practice. Most disastrous thing that has happened in this world. I have a video on my YouTube channel called all of my closest calls on my hardcore world. You should check it out. You see all the dangerous close calls to death in the world that I have. Check it out on there. Did you build something in another? No. Like how many channel points total? Full badges is 700,000 channel points. Getting a guardian stain is 50K. And then wait. Am I remembering that right? Or is it the other way around? Yeah, guardian stain is 50K, and then another 50K, and then another 50K. For full nether, right? And then a trim is 100,000. So that roughly is like 1,050,000. 1,050,000, something like that. What's up there? Well, welcome in. Do you have allies? Yep. What's going on, Weeks? Welcome in. How you vibing? We still got some more trees to chop though, gamers. I want to get rid of all the all of this here. How many projects do you have on this world? I have 15 mega builds. This is going to be number 16 that I'm working on here. This new area here. Are you planning to? Eventually, one day. Yeah, it snapped crafting. Yeah. It snapped. It was already on its last legs because it was struggling the past couple of days. But after stream yesterday, it just snapped. It was like, nah, I'm done. So now it only goes up halfway. If you look behind me, you see the see that? Yeah, that's how cooked it is. That's the green screen right there. Time for blue screen? Yeah, I ordered a green and blue screen. Should be coming in today. Can you put a labyrinth? No, that's not what I'm working on right now. Another burger. Pug you. I ordered a cheap one though. Which is gonna be also smaller. So we'll see how that works out for me. Yeah. 14 or 15? Yeah, 15 mega builds. This is gonna be number 16 he. Yeah. Neon, I'm already working on something. I can't stop what I'm doing to go build something like that. One build at a time. You know? Does that affect the blue bandana? Well, it's both green and blue screen. It's double-sided. So most days I'll probably use the green screen side, and then if I ever want to wear like a little bit of green, I could use the blue side instead. So we'll see how it works when I get it. Stream crashing? No. Blue screen, green screen. Double-sided. That's what we're talking about, Red Ball. Zakaria, how you doing? How you vibing? What's up? You answered my comment. I am so happy, bro. Bro, for reading it. Thank you, bro. No problem for doing the bare minimum. No problem, dude. Just be patient with me. Don't get mad at me if I don't read your message like immediately. I am reading 3 chats, so. What's up there, Sod? Welcome, vid. How's it going? What's up? Not much. Just enjoying the lunch hour. How's the day been? Been good. Playing some Minecraft. Some Minecraft. The day always gets better after playing some Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? You have a message? My bad, Bine. My bad. Bine said, read my message 3 times in 3 different chants. Diabolical work. Mr. Beast member. Are you a member? What? Am I a member or what? Oh my god, big fan by the way, Bine. Hi. Holy big fan, dude. Too bad you retired, man. Love the streams. Ew. No, I don't smoke. I don't drink. So no, I do not smoke. I don't smoke. I don't drink. Bow, bow, bow. Ouch! It's not my vibe, not my tempo, you know what I mean? Why don't you play any music? I am on the Purple app. TikTok doesn't get any music though. If you want to listen to the music that I'm listening to, you got to come over to the Purple app, my friend. What's your greatest achievement in this world? All of my builds. All 15 mega builds. Yo, Jakaria, homie. Thank you so much for that tier 1 for the 2 months. W. Thank you so much for the support, homie. Let me get some march in the chat. Thank you so much for the support, homie. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Inspirational. I keep stealing the other villager workstations. Oh my god. Villagers are so annoying sometimes, you know? Yo, thank you for the 4 roses. When am I gonna do with all these roses, dude? No, I've never smoked and I never drank. Not a day in my life, and I never will. It's a thing that I promised to myself. It's not something that I've ever wanted to do anyway, so it's not really a difficult thing, so. It's just the way I want to live my life, you know? It's the way I want to live my life. It's not 50 ads per minute, brother. There's like literally a 60-second ad every hour. That's literally nothing. That's quite literally nothing. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it, Josh. Bro said there's 50 ads per minute. Bro, it's 1 minute ads every hour or something like that, I think. It's not even remotely bad in the slightest. You watch like normal cable television, right? And you watch like a 20-minute episode and it has like 2 to 3 ads within a 20-minute episode. They're not the same. Villagers are fun. One time I was building a villager farm and the baby got out. And those little ones are fast. Oh yeah, dude. Smoked once, but then I put out the fire. I was okay. I'm okay now. Incredible work, Bob. Speedrunning ads, yeah. You have full nether armor and still totems are survive without totem? You have full netherite armor and still need totems. Survive without totem. I haven't popped the totem in 4 years. Do I need this totem? Personal preference. This is how I want to live my life. Oh? I've never once really seen the appeal for smoking or drinking. Doesn't really interest me. Not really my vibe. I get why people do it, but again, doesn't really align with how I want to live my life. So I just don't do it. Loads of the game, they're nearly dying. Check it out on the YT. A full video talking about all of my close calls on there. Got me so bad, yeah. Waste the money too. Oh yeah, that's another thing you waste your money on. Buying stuff to smoke or alcohol. Yeah, nah. So I don't need another thing to waste my money on, bro. Instead, I waste my money on something else. Yeah, R2D water bottle. You know what I'm saying? I'll waste it on something else. Thank you very much. Okay, it's not a waste of money, but you know what I mean. It's 100% worth it. I need a new water bottle. I just wanted a R2D2 one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Make a book about your world with all the lore and stuff. You think that'll be cool? Alcohol is overrated. What's your YT? Jamal MC underscore. Jakari, I put the YouTube in the chat for you. Alcohol is literally poison. I'm not over exaggerating. Spraining my knee on Sunday due to being drunk, falling over a rotten apple. I need to make better life choices. Oh no. Can we play with you? No, it's a single player world, but I have a server called the Homie server. Anybody can join that. How long have you had this world? 5 years. Jamal couldn't write more than 2 sentences even to save his life? No, I can't do that. That's too much work. Alcohol is pretty much poison with chemicals that tells your brain that it's actually better than everything else it needs. Right. Mine is my whole world is this. You know what's funny? So I don't smoke or drink, right? It's just a life choice that I've decided to make. But I find it really funny from the outside looking in. Smoking, whether it's like cigarettes or weed or whatever, is hypothetically better for you than drinking. And drinking is more normalized than smoking. Which is so funny to me because I'm looking at the two, and alcohol is by far worse for you than smoking is. Which is so funny. That like weed, for example, doesn't really do too much. It just makes you relaxed. While alcohol makes you lose control of yourself. Well, for some people it does. But like, bro, what? Again, I don't smoke or drink, but I'm just saying. I find it a little funny looking from the outside looking in. Okay, let's go repair this real quick. Any tips for terraforming? Take your time. What's up, Archie? What's up? Both are still bad. 100%. That's what I'm saying. But I would say that smoking is less bad than drinking. I'm still working on a project about our insides. Yeah, I mean, everything that is not oxygen we inhale is bad for us. True. Like, yes, if you smoke every single day of your life, right, you're obviously going to eventually destroy your lungs. It's the same thing if you drink. If you drink every day of your life, you're going to destroy your liver. like, too much of anything is bad for you. But there's levels to it, right? Drinking damages your liver? I'm saying. Like, they're both bad for you. The difference, I think what separates the two, in my opinion, is that when you drink, for some people, they get out of control, you know? And that just sounds so scary to me. Not being able to be in control of your actions or whatever. Not being able to think straight. That sounds crazy to me. You know? Your liver and your lifestyle gets damaged with alcohol? Yes. Look at the difference between alcoholics and someone who smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Both are bad for you, but alcohol is gonna die way earlier. Vapes are also very bad for you, but portrayed as a healthier alternative to smoking. True. Can your lungs fix themselves completely after 15 years of smoking? Assuming that it isn't like cancer. Drinking just permanently messes up your lungs. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to recall the information I haven't thought about for years. Oh, okay. Looking, just because it's better doesn't mean it's good. That's just saying, like, I know. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, you know, people like frown upon smoking so much more than drinking. When you have people who get drunk and then drive down the street, not only are they, you know, damaging their own body, but they're putting other people's lives in danger by drinking irresponsibly. Obviously, if you drink responsibly, that's one thing, right? But I'm just saying, you know. Okay. I gotta sleep. Smoking is worse by law? I disagree. Is that a mod? Is what a mod? Welcome in, homie. How's it going? Okay, let's go like this. Some yard work. Hopefully the yard work's going well. Did I repair it? I didn't even repair it, but actually there was a little bit more left, so let me actually do that real quick. Starting my hardcore world? Nice. How's that going? I haven't got a stream in a hot minute. Got finals 2 days time. Graduation in a week. Oh, I see. How's it going, Jay? Takes time to eventually harm yourself, but drinking can harm yourself in an instant if you aren't careful. Exactly. Not to mention, like I mentioned, drinking is not only going to be harmful to yourself, but the others around you too, because you're not in full control of what you're doing. Some people just can't control themselves when they're drunk. Smoking in moderation is worse than drinking in moderation because of the lung damage. But without moderation, I agree drinking is worse. So yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Me and you craft on the same wavelength. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up there, Alyssa? How you doing? How you doing, Alyssa? What's up? What up, what up? 110% agree, crafting. 110%. Love when stream turns into a debate, just getting to hear the multiple perspectives. 100%. 100%. Yo, what's up, May? How's it going? How you vibing? How do you not get burnt out? I got the building game and I like building. That's how I don't get burnt out. I've been playing this game for 16 years and I just like building and building and building the vibe. How's it going, Bart? Hope you're having a good day. Left corner of your inventory? You mean a totem of undying? I'm so grateful I don't have to use alcohol as a crutch anymore and accepted that people like me without substances. Aw, people wish. Big W, Eleni. That's amazing. Good for you, man. Nothing much. Woke up a little bit ago. I said something based on Twitter and it blew up, so I'm happy I turned my notifications off before I went to bed. Brilliant. They're banned now, don't worry. They're banned now. What are you building next? We're gonna be building like a fantasy village over here. It's gonna be pretty cool. The green screen's busted. After stream yesterday, I was already having issues with it because one of the bolts fell off of it. So it was like half working. But then yesterday after stream, it just snapped. So should be getting a new one later today. So I've had this green screen for like 4 years, man. It's sad. I'm sad to see it go. So I had a good run. It was like one of those like expensive like pull-up green screens. It was a really good green screen. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is the dark oak that's right next to it. Well, this? It's a mace. It's a mace. Look what you can do with that. Sorry, burger. Had to be done. Oh, I missed. I missed again? Bah. There we go.
Hello there.
Have you played around with the spear at all? I still prefer my sword and bow. Spear is good for like doing raids and stuff. When it comes to like day-to-day Minecraft stuff, it's not really that good, to be honest. It's fun for like servers and a little bit of movement and like fighting raids, that kind of stuff. I feel like the spear is only really good in combat if you have an elytra. I'll be so for real. Without the elytra, the spear is kind of eh. It's really eh. How many hours is this IRL? 6,700 plus hours. I'm vibing, Jug. How are you? Hello there, Taco. How you vibing? Well, people try to hit too late with the spear. Gotta poke from a distance and keep the distance. True, but a sword's still way more convenient. Same thing with the bow. I think the bow is still the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. Boat stacking? What about boat stacking? What's your secret to not getting bored? I just like Minecraft. I like building. It's really that simple for me. I like building. I like creating lore and stories in my world. It's what I like to do. It's not really a secret per se. Yo. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Why don't you play Bedrock Minecraft? Because I like Java more. How do you get your ledger like that? It's a cape. If you have a cape attached to your Minecraft character, it matches the vibe of the cape. Molding in has been scuffed for the last couple of days. They're digging out for fiber. But I still got a couple of weeks till it's ready. I see. Understandable. But at least fiber will be really nice to have in your area, right? Blazing fast internet speeds, W. With the amount of bugs on Bedrock, this world wouldn't be possible. Yeah, probably. It will be a long journey because I have 300 days in my Minecraft world. Uh-huh. Java, yeah, I'm playing on Java. Did you mean enchantments? Because I don't know what you're trying to say there. Bug rock. Crazy work. I hate I can hate on bug rock even though I play it, right? Yeah. I can hate on it. I mean, you would have the most valid reason to hate on Bedrock. Because that's the only version you could play, right? Armor trim, I'm French. Shaper, wild, tide, wild. Top to bottom. Would you play an MTC if you were invited this year? Absolutely. I mean, I doubt I would be invited, but if I were to be, I would 110% play. Is that how high your green screen goes now? Yeah. If I raise it up higher, it just goes right back down. It's broken. I got a new one today. standard in the UK. I'm pretty sure that's huge for the UK. That's awesome. Everybody needs that fiber internet, you know. Why does everyone hate Bedrock so much as a console girly? It's all I have. Bedrock is fine. Minecraft is Minecraft, but just being able to play on Java and having all the mods and other quality of life stuff, it's just nicer for survival Minecraft, that is. Like, I feel like if I'm playing Bedrock, I'm probably going to be playing it for to be honest, one of the paid features. Like if I'm playing Bedrock, I'm probably not playing survival. If I'm playing Bedrock, I'm probably doing like one of their adventure maps, to be honest. I'm not sure if you played any of their adventure maps, but they have like a bunch. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? But like Bedrock has like a bunch of like these cool like crossover maps with like different companies. They have like a Star Wars one. They have like a Avatar: The Last Airbender one, and like they're all really cool. It's like a game within Minecraft, basically. It's just Minecraft theme, whatever it is. For example, with like Avatar: The Last Airbender one that they had, you could literally go into the Avatar state. Like, brother, that's sick. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that's not sick. That's so awesome, dude. You know what I mean? Where's your base? Thousands of blocks that way. I hope the stream was a banger. For those who are new though, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, building. This is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a lot of building, building just a little bit, but that's what we get up to for real. That's the last project that we're working on over there. Now we're working on a new one. We're working on a fantasy village over here. It's gonna be really awesome. But yeah. Oh, there goes the walk. Half of them don't even work anymore. I own the How to Train Your Dragon one. You can't get past the first area anymore because the version changes broke it. Really? Okay, well, I never played that one. From my experience, all the adventure maps that I've played have went smoothly and no issues. From my experience, though. I have a confession. I was bored once and going to sleep. I was thinking about how dope it would be to have an Avatar game. I didn't know there was one. I thought it was a genius. Oh, you should try out speaking of that adventure map, you should try out the Minecraft one. It's really good. I'm not gonna lie, it's worth it. You fight like a bunch of people and you can go into the Avatar state and stuff. It's really sick. I actually really recommend it. You fire bend, water bend, earth bend, all of it. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Me and Nine played it once. It was really fun. Yo, Tucker, how you doing? That was tough. Thanks, man. Jamal, yes. Hi. That's another thing I dislike about Bedrock. The monetization is already banned and developers don't fix the code when the game updates. So if something works on one version, there's no guarantee that'll work anymore. You could buy a broken map because there are no refunds and it's just a waste of money. Yeah, that's valid. I have nothing. I can't counter argue that. That is completely valid. I see that. Again, I personally haven't experienced any of that, but I believe you. I mean, that makes sense that maps would break after certain updates, right? That makes a lot of sense. I got your helmet. Let's go, W turd helmet. Thanks, K. Appreciate your homie. I like Bedrock because it's all I could play. Fair. Again, there's nothing wrong with Bedrock. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just a little bugging here and there, but it is what it is. If a friend wants to play Minecraft, for example, like I will play Bedrock. It's fine. It's not that much of an issue, but you know. What day did you kill the dragon? I don't know, maybe like 100 days into the world. You're welcome. Thank you, homie. Saving my points. LOL. Nice. I own a few maps. Last time I tried to play them, none of them worked. What maps do you own? You said you own the... What, you own the maps that I've never played? Yeah, what maps do you own? So you said you own the How to Train Your Dragon one. I thought I would see the day where Resident Evil game would be a top 20 game of all time. Oh, hi, Lime. Ah. Do you think the dragon is beatable with enchanted diamond weapons? Fully enchanted, yeah. Of course. I mean, if you're skilled enough, you could kill it with just iron armor, but I wouldn't recommend that to the average person, though. I want this song. That's how I'm feeling. Okay. I was like, How to Train Your Dragon is the main one I remember the name of. When the marketplace first opens, it's fair that that one doesn't work. Other than that, it's all free content. Oh, I see. Okay. But they can't complain about breaking. That's fair. That's fair. What do you like the most? Early game or late game? Late game. 100%. The game doesn't start until late game, in my opinion. For how I play the game, so. English only, homie. I don't know what you just said. English only. Oh, my chat broke. Why did it break? Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, it's fine. I found geode and amethyst thingy. Let's go. Gonna get a spyglass, Eleni? Nice to meet you, W, man. W. Nah, this is Horizons. It's garbage in my opinion. Yo, what's up there, Agent? How you doing? Voxy's better. Bobby Mod's also better than both. Well, Voxy's better than both Bobby and Distant Horizons. Dragonfight is easy, maybe not hardcore friendly though. Cooked. We're gonna start building. Start with the building. Well, we gotta terraform and we gotta remove the tree so we can actually get to that. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. That's not using Voxy. I love it. Nice. I just hate that it's that you can't set it to a lower minimum. So I stopped using it. The minimum is like 64. And it makes me mad because I don't want to see that much. I want to see a little bit more than the vanilla, not 64 blocks out. Not blocks, but 64 chunks out. But that's just me. Yo, what's up, Roy? How you doing? We seeing while we are seeing Jamal's house. Yeah. Yeah, the green screen's broken. Previous message? Wait, what? Live, you can't say that. I just saw. That's crazy. You can't say that. I didn't read the whole message. I didn't think it was for me. I like being able to see my whole world. I see. That's fair. That's not where I live. That's where my putting my material is, bro. You know what I mean? You know the easiest way to get maps is crafting it. Sorry. I think you can trade for them from villagers as well. You need a compass and paper. You were on day 110 when you fought the dragon. There you go. I knew it was around day 100. There's a lush cave too. I can't handle this happiness. Yo, lush caves are beautiful. Let's go to these 2 trees and then, or these 3, maybe 4. And then we're gonna start terraforming the land a little bit. Put some beacons down, start terraforming a little bit, you know what I mean? Back to the old videos, yeah. I didn't know the exact day. I just knew it was around the day 100. Yo, agree, what's up? Thanks for the 30-day watch streak. What can I build in my world? I need ideas. You have ideas. Build something from your favorite movie. Build something from your favorite TV show. Build something that you like IRL. Build something from your favorite book. All these things could be Minecraft builds. Anything and everything could be a Minecraft build. You sounded so different. Why does everybody say that? I don't feel like I sounded that different back then. I think maybe my accent was maybe a little bit heavier, but other than that, I don't think I sounded too different. I mean, I was a lot younger, so I mean, I get it, but. Okay, we gotta get some beacons in this area, dude. All right. Those caves are my favorite. They may be dangerous, but I still my favorite. Those caves are very pretty. All right. Probably gonna need more than that, honestly. The first ever What in the Curse Minecraft? Pepe La? What in the Curse Minecraft? Yo, it hit a little low. Huh? Okay, let's start terraforming this. Get some beacons going. Actually, they make grab. I don't have anything of it, any sort, right? Let me yoink it from the last build. Want a little bit of dirt. One, the Curse Minecraft, you said it. It hit a little bit from original. Go trim on your gear. Shaper, Wild, Tide, and Wild. Look at this. Audible entrance to school? Yeah. Okay. Start putting some beacons down real quick. One time for the one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this deforestation if you were cleaning the land? For chance? How can you see the days played on Java? F3 and F6, and then in overlay, turn on local difficulty. Finally gathered enough material to continue my build. Let's go, let's go. You can't just say perchance. My fault. My bad. Howdy, how's it going there? Spelled up with you vibing and vibing. No, it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what doesn't matter what block you use for a beacon. What's up there, homie? Welcome in. So there's no point of using diamond? No, there's no point. I like using the gold beacons because they mine faster. Then so like when I'm taking them down, they go away quicker, kind of vibe. Who's Gabby, the person who I'm doing this build for? What's up? How much space the beacon covers? We'll do another one like over here. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Where's the light of the beacon? It's a mod. I disabled the beacon beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm picturing an insanely giant. It's not gonna be insanely giant. It'll be a big turtle, but not like huge. Inspirational. 64 beacons, really? Yep. What about it? What's up there, Vin? What's going on? How you vibing? This is a 30-day watch streak, homie. Thank you so much. Whoa. Holy. Appreciate the massive support. Okay, bro. Pick one or two. Two. That's really unreal for me. Uh-huh. When you have a weather skeleton farm, you can get them really easy. Walk with me. Rep green screen? Yeah, it's busted, dude. How's it going, Ollie? How you vibing? What's the blackstone that people use in their secret bases? Blackstone. Or do you mean obsidian? I'm gonna need another one over here. I'll cover this. Definitely will need another one over here. Next build, exclamation project, homie. Making like a fantasy village over here. It's gonna be really cool. Gonna be really cool. What are you building? A fantasy village? Not completely flattened, but we'll re-terraform it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. W Gabby? Yep, Gabby is getting this empire. It's gonna be wicked. Gonna be wicked, gonna be awesome, dude. I'm to your green screen, it broke. Thanks, Zane. Well, called that out. Had a good 4-year run. Had a good 4-year run. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Jamal still out. The green screen collapsed, yeah. Real and true, true and real. Bada bing, bada boom. Yada me. Vibing. I can already know this build's gonna be amazing. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. 58 beacons is crazy. How's it going, Brayden? What's the seed? I don't give out my world seed. That's covered. I could do one more over here, I guess. Let's do one more. Thanks, Zane. Okay. What's the Greek place looking like, please? I be watching. Over there? It's the back of the Greek palace right there, dude. We're in a new build spot right now. If you want to see it, you can check out the most recent video on YouTube. No IT. Why don't you give out the world tickets? I don't want to. Excuse me. I don't need people coming into my chat and be like, hey, at this coordinate, you have this. Not to mention, my world is not going to look the same. So, like, for example, right? Let's say these are old chunks, right? These old chunks aren't really going to do much for you because they're not going to generate the same. So let's say you came into my stream and you saw this and you were like, oh my God, that's the most amazing mountain I've ever seen in my life. What's the seed? It's not going to look like that because this is a 1.16 terrain. It's going to be completely different. So even if I were to give you my world seed, it's not going to mean anything because half of the time I'm building on old terrain that would regenerate completely different with how Minecraft works now anyway. So I don't need people coming into my stream being like, hey, you have this at this coordinate, you have this at that coordinate, and that kind of stuff. But also, it's just not going to work the same anyway. You know? How much money to delete the world? You do not have the facilities for that football. That the gas and now the green screen, evil world. I'm saying, I already know this build's gonna be amazing. I already read that. The Wii sound is effect is throwing me off. Yeah, it's Zane saying we. What are you building? I'm building a fantasy village. Bob Squared, not to confuse with Square Bob. One is a constructor and one is a builder. Ah, I see. Incredible, inspirational, spectacular, amazing. Do you have a world download? No, I don't use schematics. I don't use Lighmatica. Good iron right here. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Actually, do it the other way. What age were you when you started? I was like 19. I was 19 when I started this world. 2, 3, 4. You have a world down? Did you really come over all the way from TikTok just to say the same thing after I answered you already? Are you serious? I know it's the same person because they asked this question in the same exact manner, dude. Crazy. Like, coming on Twitch is gonna make me change my answer. Me. The me to me. Sad for the 4 years and 1 month. Let's go. W Sav. What province am I from? Ontario. Back from eating dinner. Welcome back. How many IRL days is that number? I've been in the world for 5 years. That's how long I've had the world. Building beacons like their power sources. How do you get so many? I have a wither skeleton farm. And then I fight the wither a bunch of times, and then I got a bunch of beacons. How late is it by you? It's 2 p.m. How's it going on? Welcome in. What's up, Yusuf? What's going on? Bro was fast to mute him. Bind's a professional, dude. Thoughts on mending? Mending's probably the best enchantment in the game. Yo, thank you for the 70-day watch streak, Zion. I appreciate it. How you doing, homie? I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft too. How are you stuck for 29 months and falling for an hour? Because Vine is just built different. You know what I mean? That's not the question, though, mate. It is, though. How many IRL days have I been in the world? 5 years. Now take 5 years and calculate that into days. A year has 365 days. Now just add that up yourself. Easy base. You know what I'm saying? Are some of the beacons helps me build faster? That'll do for now. So you didn't answer the question, me? I had to answer it myself? Jade. Beefer, I'm streaming to 3 platforms. You want me to calculate how many days that is? Stop what I'm doing to get that answer for you? Brother. Brother. How can you do this without planning in creative mode? I can't even do storage without free flowing. I'm so indecisive. The same way you build in the same way you build in creative is the same way that I build in survival. Well, maybe our building processes are different, but like what I mean by that. So when I'm building in survival, right? And it's survival hardcore, right? What are the things that I'm doing? I'm building the shape first. I'm adding my details. I'm adding some texturing afterwards. Then I'm maybe doing my final touches after that, right? If I were to plan my builds in creative first, it would be the exact same thing. The only difference between me building something in creative versus me building something in survival or hardcore is that I'm doing it slower in hardcore survival. That's the only difference. It's the same process. That's literally the only difference. Trial and error is going to happen regardless if you're doing it in creative or survival. So I just have the patience to do all of that in hardcore survival because that's how I've been playing. I didn't have Lymanica growing up. I've always built like this. You know, I've been playing this game for 16 years, you know? So that's how I've always built. Never needed like to plan my builds in creative or anything like that. That's how I've always built. If you get indecisive, just do trial and error. It takes the best that works for me. You good at the craft, bro? I'm trying to get like you. I see. How's it going, Nick? How you doing? Would you say you're a proud Canadian without? Ugh. I'm still a proud Canadian, but man, it's rough out here, bro. It's rough out here. Life is expensive. You know what mob is the oldest in the world? Might be a baby zombie villager in my world. That's probably the oldest mob. The chance. Or Alfonso, the horse. Jamal's literally a pro MC player. Experience is afraid of him. I'm back with waffles. Can I get some? Hold on. What mods do you have? Performance and quality of life mods. What project is this gonna be? It's gonna be a fantasy village here. What would you do if you die? If I die, I die. Then I make a new world. How do you stick to a world long term as a casual? Just come back to it whenever you wanna build. Minecraft's a building game, so once you defeat the dragon, it becomes a building game, right? So whenever you're bored of it, you could take a break. If it's a forever world, we'll go back to it, right? And then when you want to start a new project, load up the world and make a new project, you know? Can I see the inspo? There's no inspo. There's no reference photos. We're gonna make a turtle. It's gonna be cool. Maybe like a turtle here. Gonna have houses. Gonna have an underground library. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's start getting rid of this now. Let me see here. So how we're looking on coverage. That's basically covered. That's basically covered. That's covered. That's covered. Pretty good. Okay. Let's start. Let's start. Actually, maybe I record a little bit. Actually, this will be good. I changed some of my OBS settings, so hopefully it doesn't lag. This is a good time to test it. Let me try this. All right, we now have this area cleared out. We set up some beacons and stuff, and now we're gonna be ready to not build quite just yet because look at this terrain, guys. So I got rid of the trees, and now we're actually seeing what the. Oh, it's still lagging. That didn't fix it. Oh, I don't know why it does that. Oh, that sucks. Well, why does it lag? I don't understand. Is it gonna stop lagging? Is it good? Nope, it's still lagging. Still lagging. Still lagging. Bro, I just want to record. Is it good now? It's good now. I don't know why it does that. I actually don't understand. Okay, anyways. It's good now, right? Yeah, it's good. Okay, so next we have to set up a better canvas, basically. And how we're gonna do that is we're gonna terraform this area. So as you can see, it's not looking too great in terms of the terrain here. It's a little rough, so we're probably gonna mine these down and reshape it. Get this area looking a lot more to my liking, so the canvas is better to build on. We're not gonna make it completely flat, obviously, because that would be bad. But we gotta smoothen it out essentially. So we have these beacons going. We got the haste 2 and a dream. So let's get going on mining these down. Let's start off with this one here, and you will be gaming. See you guys in a bit. Okay. You know what it could be? I didn't change the multi-streaming settings. That could be it. That could be part of the reason why it lags. I changed it for the mainstream, but I didn't mess with any multi-streaming settings. That could be the problem. Vertical canvas. Vertical encoder. What would happen if I changed that? I'll try it next stream and see what happens. Interesting. You're not allowed to record. Yeah. It's because it's because I multi-stream. Like it never did that before I was multi-streaming. But like it's so weird. I don't understand. I'm also cracked. They have to make him play Minecraft on a PowerPoint. Oh no. Purple Lab is way better. Is like a laughing emote, basically. If you see someone type it's probably because they're laughing. Nah, it's an OBS thing, Crown. It's not my frames. My game is running completely fine. It's OBS. It's an OBS thing. Hi, normal frame rate, Jamal. Yo, what's up there, Toxic? What's up? This ain't motivated for big builds. I just like building. It's the still frame rate of the stream though. As has to be something related to the filters you're using, maybe? Filters? What filters? What do you mean? What's the new project? I'm working on like a fantasy village. But this is my main platform there, Uncle Egg. That's why I've been streaming this world for the past 5 years. I've only started streaming on TikTok recently. I will always host. One day they'll bring back hosting. Basketball? I like basketball. Y'all trying to inspect my room, bro. This is the last time y'all see my room. What are you clearing for? New build. Gonna be terraforming the land here. What's up, RL? What up? Are we robbing? You got a nice door. Oh God. It's a wall. Oh my God. Why you do that? What do you build? What am I building? I'm gonna be building like a fantasy village. It says below my face. Isn't TNT easier? No, that's messy. Not feeling the song right now. Give me the song. Red ball, nah, red wall. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Boom. Got them vibes. How you doing, AJ? What's up, dude? Got the moves, got them vibes. I'm sorry, Katie. That's just bad timing, I guess. I was feeling some BRC music, dude. Got them moves, got them vibes. Like to play Minecraft in the Bedrock edition? Cool. I drop in to say some, then leave? Okay. Hi and goodbye, I guess. Got them moves, got them vibes. Nonchalant, yo, what's up, homie? Yes, sir, it's BRC. Boom. Vibe. Oh my god, I'm not recording. Whoops. My fault. Are you bored? No. If I want to build stuff, right, in the world, official. If I just want to build cool stuff, right? Why would I start a new world? Why would I make a whole new world just to build something new when I could build something new in the same world? All right. I want to know your name, bro. Want to know everything about you, girl. I want to know your name. Know your name. I want to know your name. I want to know your name. Girl, I want to know your name. I want to know your name. You need to understand the concept, like long-term roads, fruit. Where do you get the ideas from building something? Everything. Everything can be a Minecraft build. Everything. The movies you like, the TV shows you like, what you see on vacation, everything. That's how I get my ideas. Yarame. I don't know who that is. They're Zed. Zedo. Your name, my name is Keta. Okay. Got you. Uh-huh. I see that. I don't understand why people would want to start over. That's what they don't build or create. They play it like a traditional game, but they realize Minecraft is not a traditional game. They play it to beat the dragon. They're like, oh, I beat the game again. All right, time to stop playing. Not realizing that that's like not how the game is supposed to be played in like the long term, you know? That's why people restart. Because they think it's like any other game where there's a start and end. When Minecraft is not that. Minecraft is an infinite world. The first step to a world is beating the game. Yep. That's when the game starts though in Minecraft. That's why Minecraft's so different. Because after you beat the dragon, that's when the game truly starts. That's when you get to like build and create whatever you want. You know what I mean? That's when it truly starts. Timmy says surprised you means out of a room with walls. I like the grind. I can't count how many times I've restarted. How do you keep yourself from losing motivation in your build, especially long projects? I don't know. I just like building. I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but I just like building. I like the grind. I like collecting resources. I like building. I like the entire process. So it's pretty easy for me not to get bored. So I just like Minecraft and everything it has to offer. I do like the grind too. That's the fun part. To me, the dragon is a step one. Firm. What you doing if you die? Make a new world. How can you do a fantasy village even though you just did a Greek thing? My world is hybrid fantasy. You know what a hybrid fantasy means? Agreed. Love the idea and watch it come to life with the grind. Exactly. What will your reaction be if you die? How will I know? How would I know how I would react if I died to something that's never happened? How am I supposed to know how I would react? Yo, what's up there, Static? How's it going? Wish I could get into Minecraft like this, but my fried attention span gets too bored. Oh no. No, I don't, but I meant like you didn't even take a break or anything. Nope. I love how you respond to the chants. It's my favorite part about your streams, yeah. Yo, Mr. Morale, how's it going? We're good to see you. Welcome back. For me, I would use TNT. Well, that's why it's me, bro. I like doing it like this. It allows me to be more precise. If I use TNT, it's gonna be way too messy, and I don't like that. I think I'm about to just rebuilds. Everything can be a Minecraft build. I gotta eat. Keep doing project. I've been doing it all day. I'll try to finish the job. Enjoy the stream. No worries. Why can't you see the future? That's what I'm saying. Why can't I see the future? I wish I was like a Jedi or something, you know? Crafton, do you think I could become a Jedi one day? Would you really make a new world if you died? Yes. The responses are great. Do you use IRL places for inspiration? Everything and everything. IRL places, movies, anything can be a Minecraft build in my world. You know what I'm saying? He's not much, man. I love your channel. I've been watching you for a while on TikTok. What do you think is the most important farm are to make when you're first starting? Villager breeder is in my opinion. Villager breeder is super important. Get the villagers going so you can get the trades going so you can get anything you want. Yada dummy. 100%. Let's go. I'm gonna be a Jedi in the future, bro. You know what's funny? I was watching this was like a couple years ago. I was chilling with my family, right? And we were looking at old like videos that we had. And there was a really old video of like me hanging out with like, I don't know, maybe it was like Easter or something, but it was like Easter or something, and I was just in my own world, bro. So like the camera's panning through the whole house, everybody's like chilling, hanging out, and then you just see me. I have my toy lightsaber and I'm just putting it up in the sky like this. I'm like, yeah, I'm a Jedi. It just pans over and just see me. I'm just hanging out with my lightsaber. I'm just in my own world, unaware of what's going on around me, bro. I'm just hanging out. Oh man, it made me laugh really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Man, being immersed like that as a kid, bro, you can never get those. You can never get that back, you know. Yo, what's up, Froggy? Welcome in. How's it going? I went to the green screen. It broke, busted. What are you making? I'm making a Greek, not a Greek. Sorry, that was last build. Making a fantasy village. I started my hardcore world today, and I said I would. Let's go. Hopefully it's going well. Bro, wanna join my realm? No, I'm good. Don't promote things in my chat, please. I miss my lightsaber collection so bad. I had like cheap toy lightsabers. Now that I'm an adult, bro, I would love to have like an actual real lightsaber, bro. Like those proper quality ones that make like, you know, that'll be so awesome. My friend has a Luke Skywalker replica lightsaber, and anytime I went to bro's place, I was like so jealous because that was like the coolest thing ever. But they're so expensive though. It is what it is. Yo, what's up, Blue? Welcome back. I'm supposed to not die. Sleep as much as possible. Get a shield. You must be more mid or more west. It's rainy here. Hey Jamal, how you doing? Vomit. How you doing? How you doing? Literally me, always in my own world. It's nice there. Tried to tackle it and broke it. Yeah, try to tackle it. Almost directly in the middle of the US, actually. Go to Disney and make a lightsaber. I've never been to Disney World or Land. What a hooligan. I'm a little bit of a hooligan. Green screen broke? Yeah, broke. Getting a new one today, though. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be replaced. Yarame. Yarame. Do you? The way I feel. Do you? I love you. How's it going, Oliver? Welcome in. Is it possible to have that many days? It quite literally is possible. I don't even have the longest amount of Minecraft days. In terms of hardcore worlds, Lynxy has the longest hardcore world. He has a 50,000 day world. So it quite literally is possible. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. So you have to keep in mind it's Minecraft days, you know what I mean? Not real life days as well. So you got to use a little bit of common sense there with that. I've been to Disneyland and it was decent fun. I've heard World is where it's at. I see RL setup stream. Please let me be here for a Jamal and Disney World stream. Well, you guys would want me to stream me going to Disney World or Disneyland or whatever. I remember going there. It was the best. I visited the Magic Kingdom in Disney World this winter. It was magical, incredible. If I'm going to Disney, it's for Star Wars related stuff. I don't really care about anything else related to Disney. Well, not that I don't care, but like I'll mostly be there for the Disney, the Star Wars related things. Yeah. Fantasy Village, I see. How will this look? Do you got any inspiration? Nope, out of the brain. Gonna be doing like a giant turtle organic, and then we're gonna be doing like a village around it and have like a custom library in the ground. It's gonna be really cool. Yeah. Well, Disney World would be amazing. Agree, Star Wars is like the best part. Other than that, Universal is where it's at. I see. Gotta imagine the lag of that stream. Oh no. You would have to have that money to have the IRL stream like that. You need like good internet for that. Gotta go to Cars Land. I would go for the food. Don't stream it. Go enjoy yourself. Star Wars is definitely worth the whole Disney trip. They have McDonald's in Disneyland. I imagine they would probably have a lot of random stuff. I heard that in Universal Park, they're significantly better than Disney, and the main attraction to Disney nostalgia. No idea how accurate that is, though. Good to know it's still going to an extent. I don't really like Disney as a corporation, but that's just me. That's fair. If you did go, you definitely have to do a vlog style video of some sort if you felt like making content of it. I gotta make content on it so I can write it off of my taxes. Not it was a work trip. It was a work trip, I swear. It was a work trip. It was a work trip, please. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably make like a little bit of content out of it on the alt TikTok. Jamal vibing. Exclamation my TikTok. My alt TikTok, I'll probably put it on there. Agreed, Stars is like the best part of Universal, we're saying. Nice, bro. Can't wait to see it. What do you think is the best hardcore start? Getting a village and just trading for everything, getting protected, and then exploring the rest of the world that way after that. I went to Universal Island this Christmas, and it was better than Disney when it comes to the rides. No, I see. Okay. Timmy talk. Explanation when Timmy talks crazy. When I went to Disney World as a kid, I loved it so much. When I went back as a couple years ago, so many attractions I loved as a kid were borderline non-functional or just didn't exist anymore. That's unfortunate. And am I just scared to play hardcore? I fear I'll grow attached to the world. Then don't play hardcore. Play survival. How you doing on that side, King, with the Timmies? Bine is doing great. He is modern and modern. Vibing is actually pretty smooth today in general. It pretty much is. There was only like maybe 1 or 2 people. No, not 1 or 2. Maybe a couple, a handful, but not too much. Not too much. Lurk time. Thank you for the lurk, Froggy. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you vibing? What's going on? I think I want to trim all the dirt bits first, and then worry about the stone bits as much as I want to mine that stone right now. No, I don't know who that is, Chip. Also, don't spam it. What's the plan for the next build? I'm building a fantasy village here. Welcome in. I'm doing like a turtle. Gonna have like a village around. Gonna have an underground library. It's gonna be cool. Did the beacons work in the end? Yes. Beacons work in the end. Gonna play some block game. Enjoy. At the same time, I want like the thrill though. I think I may give it a try. What you could do, Oscar? Well, I would recommend start a Forever Survivor World. And then if you want the thrill of hardcore, you could also have a hardcore world as well. You could have both. So if you're really, really scared of dying, maybe like keep it to like max, like get to like, I don't know, to 1,000 days or something. And then continuing like your survival world or something. There's a lot of options you could do. Could you instant mine endstone with that? No, you can't instant mine endstone, unfortunately. Yo, Gary, welcome in. What's up? Welcome in. Bob with the 2 hours and 50 minutes. Nice. No hardcore. I've been playing for 2 days, and I died twice. Okay. I got my stuff back. W, getting your stuff back? Yeah, I wish I could instant mine endstone, but nah, you can't. They said, nah. What are you building? I'm building a fantasy village. Welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? Yo, Aaron, welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? What's going on? What up? 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 Yeah, we're steamrolling this tiny mountain. Yeah, sir. What's up, Stinky? Yeah, it's not my tempo for the area, so we gotta smoothen it out a little bit. You know what I mean? It took me long to know what you're doing. Oh, okay. Got my mountain. Yeah, I gotta go. I didn't realize this was live, a live stream. This was going to be a video where you died. What? Why did you think it was going to be a video about me dying? What? But how you doing, Gary? Welcome in. How you vibing? Yeah. Show off your builds. Check it out on the YT. We got a world tour over there, dude. Check it out on the YT for world tour. 2.5 hours. Enjoy. We got 15 mega builds in here, dude. We're vibing. We're vibing. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know who has a longer hardcore world than me, and I don't care, but I know Linksy definitely has the longest hardcore world. I try not to worry about that. What's up, Aaron? What's up? What are you making a fantasy village? Ew. Game name, competitive Fortnite. Vibing, 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 vibing. Better watch your back, yo. Watch your back, yo. Ah! All right, we're vibing. I started a modded duo hardcore world with my best friend. We're on season 9 right now, and I was I will say playing hardcore with a friend and having a hardcore revival mod has made hardcore less bad. Like, you could lose the world if we both die, but the intensity is trying to solo clutch with homie so fun. So how does that work? Wait, so how does this mod work? Wait, so if one person dies, you don't necessarily lose the world, you get revived? If the other one clutches up or something? How does that work? Does your world generation ever glitch out? Oh, 100%. I have a couple of areas in my world where like the generation is bad. Or just like not good. Or completely messed up. It's not very often, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Watch your back. Yo, watch your back. Yo, better watch your back. I thought this was Terraria, my fault. How many days were you at before you no longer needed to go to the Nether or end? What do you mean? No longer needed the Nether or end. I still need the Nether on my end. Thoughts on Plants vs Zombies? Never really played it that much, to be honest. It's an alright game. I just never really played it too much. You both have to die to lose the world. Ah, okay. One of you die, you don't die, you go down to configure the amount of seconds and add your friend can revive you before the timer runs out. Oh, okay. Got you. Interesting. Fair. Last of my world in the void had 200 days, had everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna run it back there, David? Yo, what's up, Max? Yo. Yo. Better watch your back. Yo, watch your back. You also said no timer. Oh, okay. Noted. That's pretty cool. Never heard of it before. What are you building? I'm building, I am setting up my next build here. It's gonna be like a fantasy area. Made it to 5 years? Yes, sir! How you doing? How you vibing? Yeah, backups. I have backups for if my world corrupts or if my PC fails. If I die, I die. And then I make a new world. If I die, die. Yeah. Because it's hardcore Minecraft. Game name, competitive The Simpsons Hit and Run. Ooh, right, yeah, that game's a banger though. I would love that game to get a remaster, but I know it'll never, ever, ever get a remaster, bro, and I'm so sad about it. Are you scared to die, or do you? I don't really care. I don't really think about it. It's not something you think about. Like, obviously, if I were to die, I would be devastated, obviously, right? But like, it's not really something that you think about when playing. That just sounds like a way to stress yourself out. Never heard of it? It's a game from the 2000s. You young bloods don't know nothing about that game. You young bloods don't know nothing about the Simpsons Hit and Run. The Simpsons Hit and Run is basically The Simpsons, but GTA. That's the best way to explain it, honestly. Hit and Run was good. Yeah, you know ball. You know ball. Yeah. You know ball. Yeah, the hit and Run was a banger, dude. Have you realized your world is running slower after building so much? Sometimes in some areas. Depends on the area of the world that I'm in. Bow, 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 bow. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. On the track. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. I ain't trying to compete. Nintendo couldn't find a better me. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better me. Yeah. That would be spending every day of your life thinking about that. You will one day die. Exactly. Exactly, Orange. Orange is so based. I emulated it and lost the copy to my PS2. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How much did your PC cost? A lot of money. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. So I have the Simpsons Run for a GameCube. I have it for my I have it for what do I have it for? Nintendo couldn't find a better me. I have it for 360. Xbox 360. Start my phone, do your thing, homie. Nah, I never played Marvel Ultimate. Well, actually, maybe. That sounds semi-familiar, actually. Hold on. Let me look it up. I played this game like once or twice, but I never actually owned the game. When was the 5-year anniversary? The 26th of February. It passed already. What's up, Pinky? How you doing? Nintendo, can I find a better meat? Like a Jet Set Radio, I'm fine with the beat. Nintendo, can I find a better me? Charging my phone, do you think? Hi there, Shark. Welcome in. Jamal, hi. Can never go wrong with some Jet Set Radio. That's what I'm saying. No, whatever then. What? Huh? Ghost, what are you referring to? I'm so confused. What are you looking for? What? What cologne do I use? I don't really know the name of it. I have a couple of I have a few colognes. I don't know the names of them. They just smell nice. Never been so excited to wait for the stone to be mined. Me too, there, Muffin Man. I want to get rid of like as much of the dirt as I can first, so that like we can have, so like it like in my brain it'll feel like I'm mining stone longer, if that makes sense. Like I know it'll end up probably being the same amount of time, right? But like getting rid of the dirt first, so that we can just mine just the stone for a while, you know, it would be really nice, you know. My opinion on Bedrock Edition, Minecraft is Minecraft. That's the important part. It's smelling good, true. Why don't you make a dirt farm? I'm not mining this for the materials. I'm mining this because this is what I'm mining out. I don't like the terrain here, so I'm changing the terrain. I'm also keeping the dirt as well, because why not, right? Do you have a mace? Yes, I have a mace. Yo, what's up there, Golf? Welcome in. What's up, bro? What's up? Are you vibing and vibing? Are you vibing and vibing? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean? How long do you think it'll take to mine the mountains? The little hills here won't take too long. We might even finish mining them out today. Who knows? Who knows? These aren't too This is on repeat, bro. What's on repeat? What do you mean? Mario Sunshine instrumental? Is that what the song reminds you of? Yo, what's up, James? Welcome in. How you vibing? How you doing? Bro, you are a pro. I would like to think of myself, you know, a little bit of a Minecraft professional, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. A little bit of a Minecraft professional, a little bit, you know, a little bit. Ever played golf? Nope, I've never played golf. I played mini golf, but not actual golf. Yeah. On Narco, welcome back. What up, what up? You have a raid farm? Nope. I did not have a raid farm. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you vibing? I want to go mini golfing again someday. Mini golfing is fun. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's nice every now and then, you know? You don't get rid of nether fog with the mini HUD. You get rid of nether fog with simple fog. That's the only way to get rid of it now, because they changed the way that fog works in Minecraft now. So the only way to get rid of it is by using the mod simple fog. Are you mining all this dirt? I'm clearing out space. I'm going to be re-terraforming this land here. How you doing, Golf? How you doing? What's going on? How long can we stay live for? 7 hours. So we're already almost 3 hours in. We'll be around for another like 4 hours about. Truco can do it. Not anymore. It doesn't work. Simple fog is the only way to do it. Truco doesn't work anymore for that because they changed it. They changed the code.
We would be honored.
Yo! Shadow, hope you think it's the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I was a stream. Welcome, Raiders. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building, the building. Right now, we're working on a new build. We're going to be doing like a fantasy area. We're going to have a turtle. Going to have some fantasy houses. We're going to have an underground library. It's going to be really cool. But for those who are new, like a better idea of what we do and what we're about, enjoy this quick little preview. What we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a lot of building, building. That's the last project that we did over there. That is the city of Kindorm over that way. But now we're working on a new build. Over this way, we're working on this fantasy area. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. If you guys are not following Shadow, definitely go do so. Let me get another shout out for Shadow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Dana. Stream was good. Started digging out the center of a new spawn for Nether Hub. Need a break from mining deep slate at the creeper farm. That's completely fair and reasonable and fair. If you got a raid and run, no worries at all. Thanks so much for sending the love on over. I appreciate it, dude. Right now, we're just flattening out some of the land here. I don't like the terrain, so I'm gonna redo the terrain here and make it to my liking. So yeah, okay, the camera shot made it look like you were about to tell us the weather. So in today's forecast, we're gonna have a little bit of rain, a little bit of snow, and then tomorrow it's immediately gonna be sunny. Why? Because it's Canada, and Canada's weather is cooked for no reason. Anyways, don't worry about it. Anyways, we're vibing. Vibing. At least it's not removing a mountain to build a mountain. True. Very true. I did that for the farmlands in the daddy. I removed 2 mountains to build 1 mountain. What do we do out here? Did you know Minecraft day is 33 hours? If you sleep, it's like way less than that though. How do you not get burnt out? I like Minecraft and I like building, and that's all I need. Okay, this part doesn't need too much terraforming here. Are we out of beacon range? Oh, we're out of beacon range. Okay. Noted. That's okay. This part's pretty fine. For the most part. Clean this up real quick. Can you build a building, bro? Not right now. I'm terraforming so that we can prep to build. You know, the terrain matters a lot. You've inspired me to try my first mega build. Currently tearing down an area just like you, Lamau. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Bloom, what up? How we vibing? How we doing? How we vibing? How we doing? Why did Bloom came in when I was listening to Dragon Road? What? Bloom. Oh. Wow!
Stand by.
This dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted Jamal Beats. This dude. This. Hey, this dude. This dude. This dude. Absolutely vibing, dude. Excellent vibing chat. Well done. Well done. What was I gonna say again? Forgot what I was gonna say, but wow!
Seismic charges.
Run it back!
Stand by.
Never mind. Thank for another 10 gifted Jamal Beats. Hey, this dude. That puts us 28 away from reopening the PO box. Oh, we gotta sleep. Hold on, we gotta sleep. This dude. This dude. Absolutely vibing. Gaming. You know what I mean? Yeah, what I mean? All right. Perfect. Gigance Jr.? Yeah, Gigance 2.0. Oh. Smoj. I miss Gigance. Wow! Thanks to the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted medium rare steaks. Don't you let us see it? Incredible. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. That puts us 25 away now from PO box. Reopen. Play any other games? Yeah, I play other games too. Yo, Dice with a 50-day watch through guy. Appreciate it, dude. And yo, me, what are you building? I'm gonna be building a fantasy area here, dude. It's gonna be cool. Is there a hype train right now? I think there's a hype train. Can we tell Bloom he lost the Gabby? Yes. So that's 100 bits. I appreciate it. Level 6 hype train. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The song's so good, bro. It's so peak.
Hello there.
Hello there. Food time. Enjoy your food, king. Gaming. Bacon. Other than this floating island thing in Minecraft, I wanted your opinion on the gradient thing. Is that okay? If pictures in Discord, of course. Yo, Maddie, how you doing? What up? Yeah, that's like a gradient. I like it. Goes nicely from the stone into the moss. I like it. It's good. It is very good. I'm not gonna lie, the sun kind of jump scared me a little bit. I'm gonna see you later. Have a good one there, golf. Lords are welcome in. How you doing? What up? I'll be robbing. What up? Yo, Lou, welcome in. What's up? Welcome in on the Burble app. What's good, bro? What's good? Wiping. Hi. We're working on a new build, Maddie. Did you see that we premiered a new video yesterday? The Greek area inspired area is done. Working on a new build. We're gonna be doing like a fantasy area. X-Men is my product. We're gonna be wiping over here. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it. There we go. Okay, well, now let's move some of this back. Something city in my world. Can you give me an opinion on what you think of the name? Eldwin. Is that how I say it? I don't know. That sounds cool though. Okay, we gotta go repair our tools and stuff, gamers. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate the massive support, gamers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Much love. Simple fog, RL. Simple fog. What's going on, Carl? Welcome in. How do you save your world file just in case you lose it? If I die, I die. That's it. That's the end of this world. If my world corrupts, then I use a backup. If my PC dies, then I use a backup. But if I die, I die. That's it. I like simple fog because it allows me to have fog everywhere else, just not the nether. In the nether is like the only place that I don't want the fog. Thanks for sharing the live, dude. Yeah. Does it work automatically as soon as I get it, or do I have to toggle something? You might have to toggle something. I don't remember. But make sure you have like a mod menu so you could like configure it and stuff. How do you make these golems? Copper and a pumpkin. That's it. For those who've never seen my end build before, welcome to the Empire. Anyway, we're here to repair our tools, though. I have 47,000. You're almost to me, right? Uh-huh. The music is way too upbeat for this legendary build. Thanks for the follow, Carl. Also, gamers, we're like 200 subscribers away from 25K on YouTube, by the way. Kind of crazy. Yeah, the build will disappear if I respawn the dragon, but I don't need to respawn the dragon. I've already killed the dragon 20 times. What's up there, Picky? Welcome in. Twitch chat can hear the music. Twitch is the only platform that'll get to hear the music. If you want to listen to the music that we're listening to, homie, you gotta pull up over on the purple app, my friend. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. 200 alt accounts is crazy. Give music. No. Actually, to be honest, I was debating on it to give it to TikTok, but now that I multi-stream to YouTube as well, TikTok is definitely not getting any music anymore. For sure. Because I stream once, and then it restreams TikTok and YouTube, so it's the same thing. So I can't split it to have one have music and one don't. So TikTok and YouTube get no music. The music is goofy in the best way. I mean, it's from a Sonic game, so it's for Sonic Racing. A game of chaos and stuff. Chaotic racing. YouTube after reviewing them. If we all make one, we can do it. Crazy word. Bum, 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 bum. I know, pretty sure that's enough, bro. I'm repairing my tools, brother. You see the levels going up here? I'm repairing my tools. So no, it's not enough. I gotta repair all of my tools, you know? Yeah, what I mean? Yeah, what I mean? Yo, McQueen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up? Thank you for the 80-day watch streak there, Dem. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Lightning McQueen! Big fan, by the way. Just join for the music from TikTok. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? You like Coco music, dude? We got like every genre in this playlist. Got rap, hip hop, R&B, EDM, rock. The only genre that we don't have is country because I don't like country music. What do you consider to be OG Minecraft? To me, OG Minecraft is beta Minecraft. So like before it officially released. Yo, what's up there, Russell? How you doing? How you vibing? That old? Well, I've been playing for 16 years, Ryan, so. That's why I'm playing Minecraft in the alpha version. W. How long ago is 12 years ago? 12 years ago would be... What update is that? That's like... I forget what update that is. I feel like OGs is anybody that played during alpha, beta, or like the very early versions of the game.
You are cursed them point.
I'm cursed? That's messed up. How you doing there, Galaxy? What's up? But thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate it, King. Thank you. So quiet? Oh, quiet, you say? I'm sorry. I still play on 1.15, so when I first joined and I saw the ghast, I was so confused. The happy ghast? Yeah. You could use the happy ghast to help you build in like large spots, higher areas. Kind of vibe. Oh, G Fuel, what's up? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I started in the build. Yeah, I've been clearing it out. Hold. With the beat drop. Woo! Yo, what's up, Blast Welcome? What's up there? Would you get your armor off for a minute for a galaxy? No. I will never understand the point in playing the same world in such a long time. Sweaty, I like building, right? I mean, why would I make a new world just to build something new when I could build something new in the same world? You know? And then I could add story and lore and connect everything that way. You know what I mean? May, that's the name of my elytra. Not my elytra, my trident. Well, basically, almost. Wait, did I even grab or pick up the shulker box? I actually don't remember if I did. I didn't. Okay. I gotta go back. I shortly thought the shader guy from yesterday won. The shader guy from yesterday. Wait, what? I get you. I like playing with mods. It's more fun for me that way. That's fair. I like the build. That's what I do. No, I don't dupe in my world, no. You have an elytra? What do you think? Bum, 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 bum. Any chance we can see all your builds? World Tour on the YT. Check it out. I gotta go back to the end because I gotta go, I didn't pick up the shulker box. I left too quickly. That world is nice. You built that? Yeah, everything in the world is mine. It's my single player world. Single player hardcore world. Yeah, I have 15 mega builds, Sweaty. There we go. I forgot to grab it. Okay, now we can continue on this. 33,600 days, hardcore world cap. That's 90 years. Minecraft days. On Minecraft days, 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. People don't like to use their brains, do they? Yeah, this is my full-time job, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all let me to do my homework. Me! Lock in! You got homework to do! Lock in! Does that help? How do you not get bored? I get the building game and I like building. That's how I don't get bored. What are you making? I'm making a fantasy village over here. I'm just cleaning up the land a little bit to my liking. Yo, what's up, bro? You know what? Yeah, that was a castle in the end, yeah. But like I said, I got 15 mega builds, bro. I have no motivation to do homework because of my nose. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And reasonable and understandable. Could have sworn I joined 3 months ago and you were saying the same thing while breaking dirt and rocks. What about telling somebody to do homework? Yeah, it's not the first time I had to do that. What emote even is that? Bonk? Oh, I could not tell what that was from a distance. Yeah, the green screen's broke, dude. Yeah, I see that it's Luke's emote. Most streams are just on a 3-month roll cycle on the same content. This is pre-recorded. Okay, buddy. You only play single player? No, I play on server sometimes too. Good night, Jamal. You have a good night there, homie. Have a good one. Oh no. My green screen. It's broken. Oh. How long do you reckon you're gonna take you to clear everything? Maybe a couple of days. It could be done today. Who knows? Depending on how much we got, how much we mine out here today. Who knows? Maybe today. Maybe a little bit of tomorrow. Let's see. Uh, 33,600 days is a lot. Yep. How's it going? Welcome in there, Corrupted. On your opinion, what's the best block or block combination? I don't know. I like spruce. I don't think there's necessarily a best block in the game. That's really subjective. That's how we know you're getting to PewDiePie levels of fame. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Ad Alchemy, yo, what's up? Bacon. Not to mention, I dreamed the other night that Jamal decided to add a bunch of Twitch chat to the world on a whim. I got added along with my brother for some reason, and I didn't get to play on the world because my neighborhood got shut down due to a zombie outbreak. Dreams are an incredible thing, isn't it? Dreams are an incredible thing. Bah. They like to move too much. Really? Bah. $33,600 days is crazy. How don't you get bored? I got the building game and I like building, so I just build. Okay, Vine, listen. Vine's cooking me, bad. Got to men. Oh, well, already read that. Hello, Ad. How's it going? That's deep. When isn't buying cooking true? Shears, star. Arlo. Right click with shears. How many farms do you have? Automatic farms? I don't know. You could right click it with shears and it'll stop growing. How do you configure Trickaroo? X and C at the same time. Satisfying? True. What up, Burger? And Burger number 2. Later. Thanks, no problem. My best world, I got my friends only got 700 days. How do you have 33,000? I play 7 hours a day in this world. And a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. And if there's a thunderstorm, it's could be 5 seconds. Depending on how long you let the thunderstorm go. So, that being said, I play a lot. That's how I have a lot of days. Get some shaders. Get some shaders. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. What's the next project? We're working on a fantasy village. Just doing the terraforming right now. I'm really doing well though, James. Let's heal together. Together. Let's heal together. All right, cool. What's going on, Wilson? Go like a so. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's heal together. No, that's Vanilla Tweaks, RL. Go to the Vanilla Tweaks website, make yourself a texture pack. You customize and pick what tweaks you want and don't want. Is this a mountain? It's more of like a hill than a mountain. It's not. I don't feel like it's big enough to be a mountain, but we're getting rid of it though. Want to smoothen out the terrain a bit, you know. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. The name of what? The name of what? Let's say I get the mod from CurseForge or Modern. If I go to the website to make a texture pack, would it still work? It's Vanilla Tweaks is not a mod. It's a texture pack. It's a resource pack. It has nothing to do with if you're getting it from whatever mod you're using. It's just a texture pack. Or a resource pack, I should say. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Left from the Netherlands. Yeah, what's up there, Sil? Welcome in. Nah, but the green screen broke there, dice. It snapped. It was already on its last legs because it was having a lot of problems already, but It snapped. Don't work no more. Speaking of, I wonder if my new one arrived. I ordered it yesterday. They said it's gonna come around soon. Nope, hasn't arrived yet. Okay. Yeah, one side's blue and one side's green. It's smaller though, so I have less wiggle room, I guess, but it's all right. Maybe I'll like it more. Who knows? Also, I can't hide it as easy. What's this gonna be? This is gonna be Fantasy Village. How's it going? Are you vibing, Mr. Me? What are you building? Building Fantasy Village. Why are you live on Shorts? Why not? I'm live on 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. How you doing, dude? Oh, Froggy sent me something amazing, bro. That's hilarious. Oh. Yo, Plays, how you doing? What's up? Can I so chat, or Froggy? The image, not the DMs, obviously. So for context, chat, I have a new redeem on the Purple app where people can get a house anywhere in the world, like from any city, right? And so peep the date, September 26th, 2024. She really wanted this house, so she made this. Like, I'm going to live there one day. Now she has it. And the Lord of the world, she lives here. The prophecy has been fulfilled, dude. Fulfilled? Fulfilled. Yep. It's brilliant. That's amazing. I'm saying. Do you consider a MacBook? Bro, would you consider a MacBook for gaming? No, never. What are you building? Building a fantasy build. Clearing out space for it right now. Gonna have to change her name to Happy Froggy Chair. True. I feel like Gollum from Lord of the Rings when it comes to that house. It's fair. Dot dot. Oh, what's the dot dot about? God. Anytime I see dot dot dot, it always stresses me out. I'll be honest. I'm like, oh God, are they mad? Are they happy? Are they stun locked? What's happening, dude? Don't do this to me, chat. No. 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 No, 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 no. Is it safe to come back? Oh God. Help! Burger, cheese on mine. Why would you do that when I'm full volume around family? Do what? Do what? What, this? Nah, but you should be watching, if you're watching a stream on your phone or anything on your phone, you should be using earbuds or headphones or something if you're around family. It's not my fault. How am I supposed to know that you're around family, right? Lesson learned. There you go. I get loud here, so that's kind of how it is here. 1 minute it's chill, and the next minute I'm like, wow! Can you show all your totems? There you go. That's it. You're welcome. Don't play Jamal anywhere above half volume. True. My mom used to my mom is used to my antics. It's fair. I'll never forget how loud you got for Blue Boy. I literally had to just started I just started falling asleep. Oh no. Oh, and then man, I didn't say any words. Everything that I said was gibberish. You know? Callum, how you doing? What's up? What enchantment on what? Your creative W? Yo, thank you. How's it going there? Edit, what's going on, dude? Your world is creative. It's a hardcore world. Everything is done in hardcore survival, dude. Open stats. Why? Are you looking for the day count? It's on the screen, brother. So real, right about so real. That do be how I went. No totem of undying? I have one right here. Open stats, bro. What do you want to see in stats anyway? You play Java, you can change game mode. Okay. And I've streamed this world for 5 years straight. Basically every minute of this world has been streamed or recorded. Favorite Minecraft content creator? BWO. BWO. Where's the Timmy? YouTube. YouTube this time. Pro LAN World. I don't know what you want to see. Like, what do you want from me, man? The world's been fully documented and streamed the entire 5 years. What do you want from me? Can you show your sword enchantment? Sure. Well, give me the song instead. Let me see the leather armor dyed stat. Crazy work. Thank you, Bine. Timmy's don't need to see Jamal stand. You need to take a walk and hug your mom. True. I'm saying. I found a bean block in a lush cave. A bean block? What's a bean block? Obscure Minecraft stat y'all can think of? I don't know. I don't really look at stats like that. I don't care too much about them. Like, I care, but not that much. I don't know off the top of my head. Those copper ore thingies? Oh, okay. Minecraft is the only thing that makes me feel better. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that my stream could help a little bit. I just asked because the hermits do stats poker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen them do stat poker. It's fun seeing them do that. It's a very fun game. Armor enchants, fully enchanted prot 4, no thorns. How many pop totems? Only 2. Welcome in, Malik. Give me the song. Oh, he died. That's the pufferfish is a good one. Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. How about that's the dolphins? That's got to be extremely rare, bro. For like a survival world. Imagine getting a dolphin to kill you. That's possible, by the way. You can get a dolphin to kill you, bro. That's probably the more. Yeah, that's probably one of the more rare ones. I can't think of something more rare than that in terms of like that's. Zero surely, right? Well, not in my world, obviously, but you could die to a dolphin. There's a small chance that you could aggro a dolphin and it'll hit you. If you're like at half a heart, you could actually get the death message. Dolphin killed you, blah blah blah, kind of thing. True growing on you, but that won't be counted as a stat though, unfortunately. Cool world, bro. Cool world, yo. Thank you there, between. Welcome, and how are you doing today? How's your day, man? Over. Never over. Makes us stronger. Never over. I have a question. What's your question, between? What's up? What's up? We're working on a new build here. We're working on like fantasy village is gonna go over here, but right now we're just doing some terraforming. Edit them all. Thanks so much. No problem. Spider's eye. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there, Bob. How often does somebody just volunteer to eat a spider eye? That's got to be really rare. How do you manage to reach 33,600 days? I can't even reach 1,000 until I get bored. Minecraft's a building game and I like building. That's what I like to do. As for getting to that many amount of days, you just play Minecraft a lot. This is my job. So I stream 7 hours a day. Every day. So that's roughly, I think on average, I usually get roughly like 30 to 35 Minecraft days a day. So, yeah. That's how I have so many days. What's up there, Hannah? Welcome in. Same. The highest I got is 1,900. Nice. But I do this as my job, so that's why I'm able to have a word like this. I play a lot. If you play a lot, then you can have a long-term world, right? Wax, weather, copper stairs broken. Slices of cake eaten is a good one, yeah. I like building stuff, but I am not consistent. You're cool, bro. I like you. I'm glad you like my content, bro. Did you watch my most recent video between? Did you see the most recent episode of the hardcore series? I don't know what I should build next. I'm not bored of it, but I don't know what to do. Build something from your favorite movie, TV show, anything that you like IRL. Think everything in Minecraft, and then picking what to build next becomes really easy. When you think everything Minecraft. Interaction with the fletching table is crazy work. Oh, what? How did that happen? I wonder how long ago that was. Wait, it's not the life for us. I do not get bored when I got the building game and I like building. I like all aspects of the game. I like resource collecting. I like terraforming. I like building. I like doing organics. I like everything. Well, at least anything to do with like building and creating and that kind of thing. So I don't get bored. Do you have any footage of your first days in the world? Yep. Check out the episode. Check out my very first video on my YouTube channel. You're already on there if you want to see day one. Or you can check out the 23,000 day movie, which also has day one content. Hold on. W fine scrolling. Oh, what's up, Tom Okelman? How you vibing today? Beetroot soup eaten probably even lower. True. That's probably got to be pretty low. I can't play more than 1 hour a day. That's fair. Everybody's different. Not everybody's the same, you know. They're not flying saucers, they're beacons. And they give me like speed, resistance, regeneration, haste 2, jump boost, strength, you know. I'm just watching all your videos. You'll enjoy Sarah. Sarro. I don't know how to say your name. Not everyone has the same hobbies. It makes sense. True. I don't know. I wonder if I've ever crafted a single arrow in my world. I don't know if I've ever crafted an arrow in my world, chat. Not gonna lie. I think all my arrows that I've ever gotten is either from skeletons or I have or I've bought it from a villager. I can't remember the last time I actually ever crafted an arrow, to be honest. It must have been like a long time ago. I can't remember like a reason for me to craft an arrow. And not just like buy it from a villager. I'm sure some would not be able to play one game over and over again, but I speedrun and I've beaten games I run a lot of times. What's your favorite Minecraft build that you've made? All of them. I can't pick. I have too many Minecraft builds to pick from in this world. I have 15 mega builds in this world alone. Too many to choose from. What are you building? Building a fantasy village here. I know what they are. I just meant placement was funny to me with the rest of your build. Oh, okay. Some people genuinely get confused with that, so I was just letting you know. If you're actually genuinely confused, some people are like really new to the game, right? Gotta remember me when you have more subs or so. Don't get deathless runs the first time. You know where the turtle is going? What pose is gonna be? It's gonna be like standing, looking over there. So I'm thinking probably end up being like somewhere around here, maybe a little bit further back here or right here, something like that. What's your favorite Minecraft build that someone else has made? I don't know if I don't know if I have an answer for that either. There's so many cool Minecraft builds that I've seen. You use a backup? I use a backup for if my PC dies or fails on me, or if my world corrupts. If I die, I die. Because it's hardcore Minecraft. That's how that works, you know? That's kind of how that works, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what I mean? Really? Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about when it comes down to it, you know what I mean, normal? No way, the way. I'm not making it fully flat though, user. Who said I was making it fully flat? User. Oh, Narkia, welcome back. Come back to this later. Ignorant. Yeah, welcome back, Donuts Bro. How you vibing? Wow! Thank you for the $2. I like your style. W Live found you randomly. Don't stop. Yo, thank you. I mean, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the donation, dude. On the YouTube. Thank you so much. Doing better. Just brain lagged from studying. How are you? I'm vibing. What's up, T? Welcome in. How you vibing? How you doing? Kind of get start from over here. I think I might want to keep this part here potentially. Bacon. I am sorry, I have to go, but I will definitely check out more of your videos. Yo, enjoy, homie. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It goes a long way, homie. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Obi. Thank you. Probably flatten this out a little bit more too. Over here too, probably. Hey. Bow, 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 bow. Go to some of this here. Kind of almost done getting into dirt. We're gonna almost start on the stone now. Almost. Couple more layers here. Was that pig spinning a second ago? I looked up lunch bar because of you, and now when I see your name, I get hungry. Incredible. Inspirational. Since yesterday, yeah, we got rid of all the trees. Now we're just adjusting the land now. My head. What type of blocks you're gonna use? I haven't said yet. You mean for the build as a whole? Yeah, I haven't said yet. I haven't said the block palette yet. I like food. We all like food. Better have some green for the turtle for sure. For sure. Okay. Although bold move if you made the turtle a different color. The turtle lore a different color. Rainbow turtle for real? Your world is insane, dude. I recently started a long play with better on Bedrock, reconstructed with the actions and stuff. Looks incredible, but I'd never be able to do stuff like this. World, big props. Yo, thank you, Sean. Thank you. Hopefully doing well, homie. And we're working on a new area now. On a new area. It's gonna come along very nice. Okay, gamers, I am gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I haven't taken a break yet, and it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna do that, and then I will be right back. Don't break anything, gamers.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hi, Raiders. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm back. Hi. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hi. My green screen's broken. Ignore that. But Open stream was a banger. Did you fall in? No. That's crazy. But for those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, development, building, and this is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Oh. Hello there. We do a little bit of building the vibe and the vibe and the building and building the vibe and the vibe and the building and building the vibe and the vibe and the building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to for real. But yeah, for those who are new, that's what we get up to. We just finished our last build not too long ago. I have a new video for everything, and if you guys want to check it out on the YT. But yeah, we're working on a new build, working very early stages. Working on like a fantasy area over here. We're gonna have like a village. We're gonna have like a custom turtle organic. Gonna have like a big underground library. It's gonna be really, really, really cool. And for those who want to see the last build that we just did, let me show you. You see a little bit of it right there. After your green screen, it broke. Whoops. Welcome to the most recent build that I just did. Welcome to the city of Kindorum. Yeah, this is the most recent build that we just finished. We just finished it like, has it even been a week yet? A couple days ago, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we finished this a couple days ago. But, yeah, they're not pretty cool. Not pretty cool. Do you have reference photos on your next build? No, I don't. Everything's gonna be out of my brain, basically. I will need some reference photos for when I do the turtle, though. But other than that, no, everything's out of my brain. There is a villager that sells coal? No. You could sell coal to a villager, but you can't get coal from a villager. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, can you explain what you're gonna make next? Gonna be making a fantasy village. Gonna have turtle organic, underground library, and a bunch of fantasy houses around. Gonna be cool. Looks fire. Thank you. If you guys want to check out how we made it, you can check out the most recent video on the YT. Just dropped it yesterday. But yeah, we have a lot of builds in my world. This is This current build that I'm working on right now, this is gonna be mega build number 16. So yeah. I'm gonna start building houses when I'm done terraforming the area here. Got a lot of terraforming to do. So really looks great, yo. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it, dude. Gonna have to do a lot of digging for this. We got a shot for wax, right? I imagine we did. Give a shout out to wax. There we go. Okay. Oh, is my chat broken? What happened to this? Hold on. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's slightly broken. Okay. Surely it fixes itself.
Hello there.
Are you gonna be basing it off of MC turtle or more realistic turtle? And not like a sea turtle, like more like a land, like I don't know what to call it. Like I guess it's more of like a what do you call it? A tortoise or whatever. One of those like land turtles. No, there's no inspo pick for the build. The only inspo pick that I probably will use will be for when I do the turtle organic. That's the only time I'll probably use the inspo pick for this build. Is this good now? Is this working? I think it's working now. What shaders do you use? I'm not using shaders right now. Will it be something like a turtle in Avatar? The one holding all the elements and bending power? In terms of lore? Kinda, I guess. It's definitely a magical, powerful turtle. The powers of Gabby and the powers from Gabby and the turtle combined, they push the temple lore-wise into the ground using their powers, and they're hiding it in this area to keep the knowledge safe from evildoers and whatnot. Lore, yes sir. We love lore here, dude. Yo, what going on there, Finn? What's going on? What going on? How's y'all today? I'm vibing there. Bimba, how you doing? How you vibing? Do I want to adjust this? Some of this is kind of gross over here. We could fix that a little bit. Game name, competitive Fortnite. I keep seeing you live. Maybe it's a sign to watch you. What's up there, Z? Welcome in. How you vibing today? I'm gonna redo my failed test. Hopefully it goes well, dude. Hopefully the second go around goes well. I believe in you, homie. What to do in this game? Build. I like building. That's what I like in this game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Bim Bim. Yep. Sorry, Bimba. I think my brain can't unsee Bim Bam for some reason. My brain can't unsee it. My bad, I didn't see. Oh no, you're good. We're just getting in the dirt right now first. Yo!
4 months of vibes.
Yo, thank you so much for the 4 months count. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, King. How you doing, man? How's the hardcore world treating you? You have a reference photo for the fantasy village? Nope. It's gonna be out of my brain. Gonna be out of my brain. Oh my god, I just got more ideas just now as I was thinking about it, actually. I'm so excited for this build. Yeah, gonna be a fantasy village. Gonna have a turtle organic here and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna have a hidden library underground. Lore wise, the library is actually just the interior of a temple that was hidden by Gabby and the magical turtle. Maybe I should say mythical turtle. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hi, Lime. Ah. Was it your idea completely, or did someone give it to you? So Gabby redeemed this build. Gabby DM'd me. All Gabby DM'd me was magical library vibes. That's it. As well as a bunch of Pinterest a Pinterest board or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it, but I looked at some of it. I'm like, bet I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do with it. So yeah. All Gabby wanted specifically was a magical library. So other than that, the rest of it's out of my brain. Like the lore of it being like a underground temple and whatnot. I got the underground like temple vibes and the hidden knowledge idea from Atla. A little bit inspired off of Star Wars as well. But yeah. You guys will see more of what I'm talking about when we get to it though. I'm so excited for this build, dude. Oh my lord. I'm so excited. I just got more ideas for it while I was thinking about it just now. I'm so excited. So excited for this build. Okay, I think I'm ready to start mining the stone down. I think. Yeah, I think we can start mining on the stone. I'm just overthinking it. Okay. If you beat the dragon again, I'll donate $50. No. Yo, what's up there? Absolute. What's up? What's up, man? Sorry, I've been missed the last 2 weeks. No, you're good, man. Don't apologize for dealing with life stuff. You're all good, my friend. The stream is here for when you're ready to hang out. You know, don't gotta apologize for not being here. It's not mandatory. You know, you can hang out whenever you have time. You know. Yo, bro, what is the quote of the day? The quote of the day is teacher. Sorry, not teacher. Failure is your teacher. That's the quote of the day. Okay, let's. Which one do I want to mine down first? Dirt go by 2. Yo, thank you for the 10-day watch for God. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the Julia. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm here to show the world. There go by. There go by. Yep, there we go. There it's starting lagging again. I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna change the video encoder settings for the vertical stream, and I'm hoping and praying that fixes it, because it's so annoying having it lag. The mine so fast. Yeah, I got haste too. Beacons. So dumb. Okay. You are underrated. You're a chill streamer, bro. Yo, thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Super expensive decorations. Look how many abilities they give me. Speed 2, resistance 2, regeneration, haste 2, jump boost, strength 2. Beacons are really, really good. They're not expensive decoration, although they can be. My biggest dream? My biggest stream? That I haven't achieved? I didn't know that attendance wasn't mandatory, and here I missed the birth of my youngest child to be here. That's crazy, Bob. Are you employed? Why are you spamming it, bro? Are you good, bro? Bring it on. All right, bro. Clearly you're not employed because you just spam in people's chats. Goodbye. Never knew until you made a random beacon everywhere while building. I see. Well, now you know. I did employ myself. I did hire myself. This was true. I can confirm. Whoops. Don't do that. Did the other one fall down? The other one fell down. Okay, we're gonna go boom, bada bing. Do you have stats of how many blocks you've mined? Yep. Java keeps track of all of that. Asking if you're employed while you are literally seeing him work as you're typing. That's crazy. Holy Timmy. What's going on with the green screen? It broke. I think I'm actually cooked with the cat head hiding spot this time around. It might actually genuinely be a while before anyone finds it. I see. I gotta go look for it soon. Hope he wears a Minecraft skin that is a suit. At this point, Jamal will be playing at my wedding on the projecting screen. This 91-day watch streak wasn't made by choice. Wasn't made by accident. Whoops. There you go. Minutes. 672,000 minutes is 33,600 Minecraft days, so roughly 11,000 hours in this world. Not roughly, that's completely wrong. That's completely wrong. You can't calculate hours based off a day count. That's just completely wrong. I have 6,000 hours in this world. 6,700 hours plus. Not roughly, it's just wrong. You didn't account for people sleeping, so you didn't count for sleep. You didn't account for thunderstorms, so that's why it's way off than what it should be. Can I see, please? I show you the top one, but that's about it. Almost 4 million. We're getting there slowly. 4 million stones specifically. Oh, sleeping? Yeah. The way to actually see the hours is by looking at the actual playtime, which is right here. This is 0.77 years. That's how you actually calculate that. When did you get 5 years? On the 26th of February. That was the anniversary. Complex learning, my bad. I want to calculate the probable time that it could be your world using averages. I know math, so I can calculate something that's impossible if you don't just know. Learning to compute more difficult math problems is difficult. I know that not everything can be 2 plus 2. 24-hour stream for 1 year played. 24-hour stream for 1 year played. Oh, I mean, I've done multiple 24-hour streams, brother. That's nothing to me. Not that it's nothing. Obviously, a 24-hour stream is tiring, but I've done so many. I've done so many 24-hour streams. What's your favorite part about the Minecraft world? My builds. All of my builds, all interconnected with lore and storytelling. My favorite part. I deserve that bonk. You're right. You did a whole subathon? Yeah, that was the longest subathon I've ever done. Was like long stream I've ever done in general. 470 hours, I think, roughly. What enchantments do you have on the pickaxe? Efficiency 5, and then I got beacons, so I'm able to instant mine the stone with haste 2. Oh, it goes 470 hours, or I think the exact count was 468. I think that was the exact count for the subathon 2 years ago. Not for the most recent one. The most recent one I think was shorter than that. Is my TikTok broken again? They's been good, thank you. How are you? How are you there, homie? How you vibing? Is Jamal next on Unstable SMP? I've never even watched Unstable SMP. That would be fire. Beacon affects mind speed? Yeah, haste 2. What do you think beacons do? My day's been good, thanks. Nope. I'm glad your day's been good. I'm a follow on Twitch. No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. I can't see TikTok video on my end at least. I could see it. Maybe refresh, Bloom. Have you refreshed? Was that what you DM'd me about? Sorry, I didn't look at it. I was rushing back for the raid. I have? Oh. Weird. For me, it's fine. I could see it. Yeah, I only know the purple app. That's what I'm saying. Yo, thanks for following, Nugget. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Welcome into the better side, dude. What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Yeah, I don't know, Bloom. It's fine for me. I don't know. I got it's fine for me. I don't know. And you're moderated too, so I don't know why it's giving you issues. Most subs I got in one stream? I don't know. I have no idea. Don't remember. Probably during one of the subathons, and I wouldn't know. Well, I guess technically no. A subathon is one long stream technically, so it'd be over like 1,000 something, but that's over the course of like multiple days, though. I love this song so much, bro. That's so peak. It's so peak, bro. It's so peak. Okay. The stream frozen? Not for me. I was at a forever world, but I get bored playing by myself. I have no friends, any help. Why do you get bored playing by yourself, may I ask? I stream every day, Nugget. Make sure to join the Discord for if I change the schedule or anything. But yeah, I stream every day. Live 12 p.m. EST every day. I'm now working on the fantasy medieval village. What's something I can add to make it feel more alive? What have you built so far? This looks so satisfying. I know, right? Bro, once you get haste 2 and you can instant mine through stone, it's so nice. It's so nice. One of my favorite things to do in this game, honestly. Anytime I get an excuse to dig, I do it, bro, because it's just like relaxing to the brain, you know? You know what I'm saying? Efficiency 5. If you want to instant mine stone, you need a haste 2 on a beacon. Like I'm doing right now. What game? Competitive Fortnite. Do you usually fly in space first? Or just build along with the terrain? It depends on the terrain. The terrain here was really bad, so we're fixing it. I never build on a flat surface, of course. I'm gonna readjust this and whatnot. It's not gonna be completely flat, right? Like, you see how this is like slowly going up. Like, you know, we're gonna keep it natural looking, right? But the terrain here was just garbage, so we're changing it. Yo, what's up there, Alex? Welcome in. Oh, Gabby, now that you're here, you won the Armor Stained. You won the premiere thing. If you're still here, Gabby, I should have said something sooner. I saw them on TikTok. Zaloon, how you doing? How you vibing? How you vibing? How's it going? I don't know. I can't build. I always die and it's stressful. Then don't play hardcore. Just play normal survival. And when you say you can't build, you can. You can. You just haven't built enough. You need to get more builds under your belt so you can get better at the game, you know? Get better at building. What are you trying to build here? We're going to be building a, it says underneath my face, but we're going to be building like a fantasy village here. I didn't get many beacons. I have a Wither Skeleton farm. How are, hope you're well. I'm vibing, so thank you. Thank you, Naomi. How's one shot so far? Build a Coliseum, bro. I already have a Coliseum. Check it out on the World Tour, bro. Already built a Coliseum. You mine so fast? Yeah, I got haste too. Because of the beacons, you know? Good. Started my build last night. Let's go, W. of you. I don't remember who named this normal. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody made me name my pickaxe that. I don't know if it's like a reference to something or whatever, but I don't know. Build the Eiffel Tower? No. That's not what I'm doing right now. Gabby, are you still here? Poshcamp? I'm a day 100. I got small builds and mending. What do I do next? Build more stuff. I got the building and build. Remember your Elytra was named Jet Set Radio? Yep. One of my Elytras are named Jet Set Radio. Yeah. Jet Set Radio! I have plans for homie. Oh, let's go. Huge. Yeah, for a couple minutes waiting for the kids to get to school. Oh, okay. You won the Axolotl race this morning, Gabby. I'm gonna give you an armor stand in the world. Obviously, you're getting one for this build too, because this is your empire. But you actually won the Axolotl race this morning. Yeah, you beat Bloom. Yeah, look at the follow. Welcome in. In your lore, have you any of your empires gone to war with each other? Yes. 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 Let me actually do that right now for you. Do you have a color you would like the sheep head to be, Gabby? Pause that. Probably like purple or like pink or something. Can I be in the hot tubs? Yeah, yeah, we could do that. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about that, but honestly, that's kind of basic. I'll put you in there. Yeah. Gabby's on TikTok. She's picking up the kids. That's why she's on mobile. I need to confirm something with you, however, with me. Yeah, you can DM it to me, Froggy. Which ones have gone to war? The city of Xanarak and the farmlands in the Dedia went to war a very long time ago. Many years ago. You know the battlefield in front of the city of Xanarak? That's kind of like, you know, Nadedia attacking them. I paused it, right? I did. Love how your community is mixed with kids and adults who have kids in their who have kids of their own. Yep. I would say majority of my like adult or older audience is on Twitch, and then everybody else is usually from like TikTok or YouTube. Probably. That's probably how it like evens out. Most of the more mature people are on here. Usually. Throwing shade? I mean, it's kind of how it is though. You could tell, like, there's a certain extent, right, that you can chat in a chat until like you can kind of tell how old people are. For the most part, obviously. Sometimes you just don't know, but like you can tell with like majority of people who come in on TikTok that they're younger. Usually. Same thing with YouTube Shorts. Not so much on YouTube Shorts though. It's very much on like a TikTok thing. On Twitch though, my audience is definitely more mature. More like older. Pink. No, I should breed some of the sheep over here actually. Do I have any? No, I didn't bring any. I should. It's okay, Kappa. You're not old. I did come from TikTok, but I've upgraded from Twitch. Upgraded to Twitch because I can't handle the Timmies. That's fair. How have bro never died and made all of that? Play safe, basically. Gotta run. No worries, Gabby. I'll show you later if you're coming by later, or maybe tomorrow. I'll show you. Do your thing. I got told with my forever world, it's not hardcore. I'm being weird. That's not being weird. You play Minecraft however you want. Why would that be weird? Yo, sheep. Here you go. Eat up. Eat up. Okay, now we can do this. Do 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 do. Wow, a random pink sheep head. Wow, what a great find. We could use this for Gabby's armor stand. This is great news. Oh man, what another lovely day in my hardcore world. Bimba, we're gonna delete that message just to keep you safe, homie. Or sorry, Bimba. If you're a minor, I wouldn't mention your age on the internet. If you're a minor. If you're adult, then I guess you do whatever you want, right? But if you're a minor, I wouldn't say that. You know, keep yourself safe. You know. Thanks for that. No, it's okay. We're just protecting you. You know. Let's keep everybody safe. You know. You know what I mean? The power of friendship. Exactly. Eleni gets it. We found it with the power of friendship. Yep. Kappa. Okay, Tyler. Yeah, you can't say that. Like this and like this. Just in case, I'm also going to delete that because, you know, you never know what Twitch these days, you know. I don't want Tyler to get banned randomly, you know. Bam, bam. Okay. Heard a lot of unfortunate stories. Let's go this way. Crazy man, what if the chicken can eat the leaves? How you doing, homie? What's going on? How's the live? It's been good there, Archie. How are you? How you vibing? We're gonna be doing this exact same armor stand pretty soon when we're done Gabby's build. But hey. Which I'm an adult, don't ban me. Oh, people. Oh, people. Before I forgot again, I watched The Hobbit and half the second one last night. Had to get a chat's input. I see. I've never actually seen the Hobbit movies. I've never seen the Hobbit movies, and I've never seen Lord of the Rings. So. It's on my list. You know I have to watch them. Although right now, Froggy, listen, right now. Now listen, I know I already watched all of Star Wars again this year, and I'm doing my second binge now. But whoops. The second binge of Star Wars that I'm doing this year is for K. I'm making K watch all of Star Wars. I'm not sure if you know that. But so I'm kind of putting that on hold at the moment. Making K watch all of Star Wars. Because K needs to watch Star Wars. I think that's pretty fair and reasonable. Yeah, K's currently on episode. So I made her watch 4, 5, 6, 1, and then I think today I'm gonna make her watch 2. Episode 2 today. But after episode 2, I'm also gonna make her watch Clone Wars, and then Clone Wars into Revenge of the Sith. It's gonna be peak, so that way, episode 3 hits even harder. You know what I mean? Yada. I watched The Hobbit, and I haven't been able to get through the second one. I see. Is it too long? How did you get the sheep head? Magically. Definitely didn't murder any sheeps or anything like that. I would never do such a thing. Ever. Never, ever. I'm trying to decide where I want to put Gamby. I think out by here would be kind of cool. For change. It would be really cool if one day if Dabs also got an arm stand in here. And then they get to sit together on here. That'd be really awesome. Maybe not there though. Maybe we do like, I don't know where I want to put it. Maybe over here. Yeah, maybe over there will do. Well, maybe not. I'm so indecisive. Let's over here. Yeah. Let's sit right here. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll come back to this. It's about to be night. I can sense it. I never watched past the first 6 in Star Wars. It's fair. The second one was even scarier. I did episodes 1, 2, 3 in theaters. I know Jamal would never hurt a fly. I would never. I think I watched like 4. I would watch more Star Wars now, but I don't own any streaming services. That's fair. There's a lot of peak with the shows. The movies, the new movies, okay, well, bro, joking like that, I'll just ban you straight up. I need to test. Oh no, it's working. Okay, it's working. Also, let me. Okay. All right. Never even watched Star Wars, like, cause I got an attention span of a literal apple. That's crazy. I've seen him kill the sheep. Woo! Anybody see spelled? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. What sheep? Exactly. I'm saying. I saw it. No, you didn't see nothing. You ain't see nothing. Don't worry about it. I swear. You popped the totem. What did you pop a totem to, bro? Brown, 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 brown. Bro, Kung Fu Panda music is underrated, chant. You hear this? Underrated, bro. Gravity, yes. Oh, gravity, no. No. There we go. But you're still playing? I would be sick. Uh-huh. Yo, what's up, Loki? Mods for the heads? It's not a mod. It's a data pack. I don't know how I want to pose Gambi here. Ooh, this is kind of... Okay, this could maybe work, actually. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Then... how do I move the arms again? Yeah. Let's give Gabby something to hold. What should Gabby hold? Maybe like a potion or something. I was trying to get gravel in my nether for the coarse dirt, and the gravel fell in the lava, so did I. Oh no, Flex. A pickle? I was thinking a pickle at first, but I was like, wait, we could do potions. Let's do... Oh, that just looks like water. Let's just do... It's a night vision potion. You might have the toughest hardcore world I've seen. Yo, thank you, Owen. How's it going? How you vibing? My immersion? I know. It's broken. He's broken. And then we'll do one of these. Boom. Gabby getting an early armor stand before her empire's done. You do design everything? Yes. E-chest tour. It's actually my ender chest tour is on TikTok actually. If you want to see that, grab the link for you. You play with shaders? No. I have them, but I don't play with them on. I think TikTok is a little broken for people. Some people can't see the stream, and then I think some people can. I don't know. Oh, hi, Gabby. Speaking of. If Dabs ever gets a an armor stand in here, I was thinking of putting Dabs here as well. Oh, actually, speaking of, Gabby, do you want Dabs to be inside your empire? Like for short stack, I gave Yami a armor stand too. Right next to hers. And then same thing with Zane, obviously, as well, right? I put Deanna next to Zane. Oh. Well, maybe I'll have to ask again. Gabby might be driving right now. I don't know. And not anywhere near close to that anyway right now anyway, so. Insane builds, holy. Thank you. Check out the world tour. If you want to see this build, you can check out the most recent video. If you want to see the city of Kindarum, you can check it out on the YT. I want to say no because it's not my fault he wastes all of his coins and can't redeem an empire. But maybe I should be nice. Oh, that's funny. It's up to you. I just thought I would offer because I did the same thing for Zane and short stack. And obviously we're not anywhere near that anyway, so you have a lot of time to think about it. So I gotta switch my elytra out.
We would be honored if you...
Yeah, I was saying it was a raid. Did I appreciate how much your stream, man? How do we get up to, boss? Imagine he dies today. What would you do? If I die, I die. That's kind of how, you know, hardcore works, you know? Kind of how things work. Got it, I mean? You said the inside of the houses? Not right now. I'm busy working on my new build. Thanks for sharing the live, though. That's already fire. That's definitely something I wanted to build very early on in the world. Never got to it though. I started playing on Java. I've been playing for 16 years, my friend. So glad Jamal put the storage in the sky, and I can't wait to see how we cover this one up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Hardcore for Everworld doesn't matter. So hardcore world for Forever World doesn't matter. If you want your Forever World to be a hardcore world, go for it. It's a Forever World as long as you don't die. If you never die, then it is a Forever World. Flying turtle time. Flying turtle. Turtle. Because I got told to do a Forever World. It has to be hardcore. No, it doesn't have to be hardcore. It could be normal survival. You don't have to do a Forever World. FK for farms. Sometimes, very rarely. The world is sick, yo. Thank you. Dolly, welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What y'all having for dinner tonight? Steak. Some yummy steak. What about you, Alyssa? Yo, studio, how you doing? What's up? What's up, bro? Good live, yo. Thank you. Already had mine. W. Potato and mushroom bean soup right now. Nice. And go around with some soup, dude. Soup is usually a vibe. Bro, can I join no single player world? What's the terraforming for? Fantasy Village. I didn't like the terrain here. The terrain was pretty bad, so we're fixing it. I'm making butter, chicken, garlic. Ooh. So, Alyssa, you're sharing, right? Let me get a plate. That sounds great. Is it technically cheating? I mean, if you're open and honest about it, CD, I don't see an issue with that. If you're honest about it, who cares? If you want to start in survival and then change it to hardcore later, that's on you. Just be honest about it. The butter chicken is amazing. You know what I want to try? I saw people trying out butter chicken with pizza. Like they would take a cheese pizza specifically, dip it into butter chicken, and I won't lie, it looked really good, bro. Kind of want to try it one of these days. Everybody that I've seen try it, they make it like look like it tastes really good. The day count is literally on the screen. You just have to use your eyes. It's literally on the screen at all times. So don't tell me to press F3 because it's already on the screen. I hope they changed the haste effect on Deep Slate. I agree. Could easily be fake though. I've been streaming this one for 5 years. Fully on Twitch. It's not fake. I've even been featured on the Minecraft Live pre-show, which is pretty cool. That was an honor. The world's been fully documented and streamed every day. Oh, well, not every day, but I stream basically daily. No one was talking to you, but listen, now nobody's talking to you because you're banned. Can't talk to anybody if you're banned. Talking back to my mods, bro. Who do you think you are? How dare you? How dare you talk back to my mods like that, bro? How dare? I saw a guy make butter chicken pizza. That sounds amazing. It's making my stomach growl. Incredible. I can't see it. It's literally on the screen at all times, brother. Can I get a reply, Jamal? Hi. Hi. Heading to bed. Yo, can we get some? Oh, 7 for lunch bar. Thanks for vibing.
Hello there.
Are we vibing? I'm vibing. Thank you. What's up, David? What's going on? They gotta be trolling by him, right? It's like plastered on the screen, bro. Fall off. Well, I have efficiency 5 on it, and then I have haste 2 from the beacons. Right? For this moment, my merchant has been ruined. I'm unsubbing. Honestly, deserved. I deserve that. You're right. I'm sorry. My green screen broke. Actually, I wonder if it's my new green screen has arrived yet. Speaking of. What anybody else do? My team now? Any else crew? Looking down. Smile too. So mad. Babu. Nope, hasn't delivered yet. Not yet. Have you heard of the World Tour? Yep, on the YT. Is there? So what's the point of this? I'm building. I'm creating. You know what I mean? Remember the watching on the mobile Motorola phone? Pulling magma? the with the flip phone, dude. This Gron, I like these kind of streams. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna be doing like a fantasy build over here. Gonna be awesome. Bow, bow, bow. Travel this fast? Yep. Yes, sir. Push this back a little bit more. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry, Zan. The green screen's broken. Nothing I can do. I'm sorry. You have an inspo pick? Nope. It's gonna be all out of my brain. Maybe I put another beacon out here. I don't know. I play when I have time. It seems I have the most time watched than play. But glad I came across your channel. I'm glad. That one seed was really bothering me. Why in my inventory? Hi, welcome in there, first time chatter. Hello. Why not flip it upside down? Did the gravity make it go all the way? True. Question, is every new Minecraft seed unique? Yes. Every Minecraft seed is unique. And different. Loki hitting the stanky leg while waiting for my nachos to heat up. Incredible. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna adjust this some more, but I'm gonna adjust it a little bit more right now. About to play Ghosties with the beautiful girl. They just revoked one of the OG maps. I see. Paradise on Hulu? Thank me later. I don't have Hulu. I don't think Hulu's in Canada. Paradise. Oh, I've heard of the show. It's on Disney Plus. There's a lot of shows and stuff that I need to watch. Yo, Lime! Lime! Kay's about to watch Clone Wars and finish it before you, bro. Take that in. Kay's actually gonna start watching Clone Wars and she's gonna finish it before you. Second person I've seen say this. Now I gotta see what I'm missing. Yes. What? Efficiency 5 and I have beacons. Haste 2 on a beacon allows you to instant mine stone. You know? If you didn't know, now you know. I think my my TikTok's glitched. Okay. There we go. Today I learned that zombified piglins with the spear will in fact pop a totem. They hit pretty hard. Any mob with a spear hits pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you vibing? How you vibing? Why is there a C5 and why is there a fish in it? Okay, buddy. Yes, I got standard efficiency 5 and haste 2 beacons. Yes, sir. Song played way too early. Don't worry about it. Sorry, chat. There we go. Minecraft is like the golf of all video games. In my opinion, everyone ends up playing it and loving it. The golf of video games? I think that's the wrong sport to compare it to. What did you say again? Minecraft is the golf of video games. I gotta disagree with that. I'm not gonna lie. Not everybody likes golf. Golf has a stigma attached to it that that it's boring. Not saying it actually is boring. They don't change it much, just add to it to make it better? Or am I tripping? No, they meant golf. They mentioned it's up there with Madden afterwards, so they meant golf. They're talking about sports. I feel like they meant they meant golf. They meant golf. They said immediately after that, they were like, it's up there with Madden, so they were talking about sports. It's a game you could age with and still enjoy. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, you can say that about every sport though, technically, right? I guess golf would be one of those games that are easier to play as you age. You know, you can still play it when you get older. You could technically say that about every sport though, technically. When they talk about, okay, now I see where you're coming from. Golf is the best sport and Minecraft is the best game. What's up there, Master Builder? Where are these golf enjoyers coming from, bro? Bro, what? I'm not saying like golf is bad, but golf being the best game, kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna come from somebody whose favorite sport is basketball. I think the best sport is probably football / soccer, or however you want to call it. It's the most popular sport for a reason. It's not my personal favorite. I don't really watch it, but if I were to say what the best sport is, like without me being biased, I would say soccer / football is the best sport. Just, I think that a lot for that specifically, I feel like it's very based in terms of like its popularity, you know? Haste 2 and efficiency 5 is not that quick. That's literally how that works. If you have efficiency 5 and haste 2, this is how you mine stone. That's how that works. That's just how Minecraft works. This is rage bait, bro. What? Ignorance. Can't go wrong with a bit of chess too. I love chess. I think chess is a game. I wouldn't say it's a sport though. That's more of like, you know, like a normal game. I wouldn't consider it a sport. What am I doing? I'm doing some terraforming. I'm recording stuff, right? Good. Tearing down these hills because the hills were really ugly, so I'm fixing them. Can you add efficiency together to make 5? 2, you could add efficiency 4 twice. So 2 efficiency 4s give you efficiency 5 essentially. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's just how it works. Do you use mods, performance and quality of life mods? This is vanilla. Although as much as I love basketball, there is an argument for basketball being the best sport. I feel like in terms of, let's say, wow factor, there's an argument to be made. Like every sport has like their, you know, ankle breaker moments, right? Or most sports do anyway. Hockey, soccer, basketball. But what separates basketball from a lot of those other sports is just the dunks. Number one, dunks. There's nothing like dunks in like posters, bro. In basketball, like there's nothing like that in like any other sport. You know, you think basketball is rigged? Are you one of those people who wear a tinfoil hat? Yo, what's up there, Picky? What's up? But basketball has a lot of hype moments. You got dunks, posters. Obviously, your traditional ankle breakers, like in a lot of sports. You got, honestly, the 3-pointer is extremely exciting, bro. Watching people just drain threes from like really far. Again, you can kind of do the same thing with other sports too, depending on how what you're talking about. But like, I don't know. I feel like in terms of hype moments, basketball would be almost number one, to be honest. TBH. But then again, I could be biased, and maybe I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? If basketball is rigged, all sports are. Yep, all sports are rigged against Canadian team style. No, but all of that, look at the selling. I can't read. No, but look at the selling games and everything. I mean, 3 minutes fams were involved. That's wild. Good, Kappa. Who's your favorite basketball team? Toronto Raptors. I am Canadian, so basketball's the only sport I don't get bored watching. I'm definitely biased. I feel like it easily just has the most amount of hype moments is the thing. It's just like it's also one of the most fast-paced sports. What other sport? Okay. That I should have brought that up. Basketball can go up to 100+ points a game. That's fast-paced. You look at hockey, you look at soccer, you look at football. All these other sports are nowhere near as fast-paced as basketball. That's the other thing. That would be the other argument. That's another argument you can make for basketball being the best sport ever. Again, I still stand on business. I do think probably soccer is probably the best sport ever. I'll give him that. But there is an argument to be made with basketball, I feel like. If you're looking at it from like as many angles as possible. Hockey is fast-paced. What's the most amount of points that a hockey player has scored in a game? What's the most amount of points somebody has scored in a hockey game? Both teams. I'm genuinely asking. Like 10? What's the most amount of goals that has happened in a hockey game? Genuine question. Canadian hockey hasn't been mentioned. That's criminal. I like basketball because it's exciting and extremely easy to understand. I mean, if you get a triple digits in golf, it's you messed up hard. That's true. Golf isn't like your traditional sport though, to be fair. It's also continuously getting better players. The game evolves and I love it. True. I want to see a brawl when I watch hockey. and you can find basketball court anywhere. I mean, you can say the same thing for like football and soccer though, right? You can play soccer anywhere, basically. Kind of depends on where you live, I think, honestly. Like, if you live in certain spots, you're probably not going to see too many basketball courts. And then in other spots, you'll probably see way more. Sorry for the no. Thank you for the sports comparison. You gave us a really good topic to talk about. So thank you for doing that, to be honest. Because now we're talking about what would be definitively the best sport. And I love conversations like this. We're having like a nice civil conversation about it, and I love it. I love conversations like this. Golf is the most hype. I'm not a big American football fan, but if I played a little defense as an NBA player, they'd be getting into the triple digits too. I think part of the reason though for basketball scoring as much as they do is being as somebody who has played basketball myself, the offensive player has way more of an advantage over the defensive player. 9 times out of 10. It doesn't matter how good of a defender you are. The offensive player has a way bigger advantage over the defensive player. And on top of that, just with the way the game has evolved and the rules have changed, you know, like, it's just changed over the years, right? Hand checking, like, not being able to land in people's space. You know, there's all the little rules changes over the years has caused, like, has caused the game to be different. But I wouldn't fully say that they don't play defense. It's just a combination of a lot of different things, which is why it's like so, like, I find it so weird when people try to compare like past NBA players to like new NBA players, and they put them in hypothetical situations, because it's like, that's not fair. They're like, the NBA in 2010 is not the same NBA today. Like, the way that they play the game, it's not a one-to-one comparison. You can't do that. They're locked in. That's why. Facts. I watch who I can learn from, and I learned something here. Very good. I didn't know that. There you go. Baseball is super fast-paced. I was joking. No worries. I know what you meant, Red Ball. It's all good. Competitive League of Legends is crazy. 30,653 days is crazy. Nice one, dude. Yo, how's it going there, Magic? What's going on, dude? For sure, defense in basketball is not physical as like American football or even soccer. The offensive player just has a way bigger advantage over the defensive player in basketball. It's just like, like, I feel like in basically every other sport, the defense has a bigger advantage on the offense for the most part, for like majority of sports. Like soccer, you have defense has a bigger advantage than the offense, etc., etc. Basketball is the only sport that it's the complete opposite. Now, defense definitely wins championships in basketball. Don't get me wrong, but it's harder to find a defensive team like that are able to shut down offensive players, because offense is just way easier. How do you show your day count? F3 and F6, and then turn it on in local. Turn it on. You do F3 and F6. Scroll down to local difficulty, and then turn it on in overlay, and then you can see your day count. If you're playing on Java, that is. Voxy? I do not use Voxy. No, this is Java. Who's your favorite player? Right now, DeMar DeRozan. All time, probably Kobe. Oh, you said competitive league is the least hype. Oh, okay. Basketball, you got to jump to, but soccer and football don't require that. Okay. Honestly, after talking about it a little bit, I'm trying not to let myself be biased, but like, is it crazy to say basketball's the best sport? It's just like, I feel like it's a way more like, I feel like it's like a way more like fast-paced, interesting sport to get into. Like if you were to tell a random person to get into a sport, right? I feel like basketball would be one of the easiest ones to get into just because of how fast it is and how much action is going on. Like, yes, obviously soccer is the most popular, but I'm just I don't know. Maybe I'm being too biased. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too biased. I just feel like there's a lot going towards saying basketball is the best sport, you know? I'm trying my best not to be, but I'm just looking at all the facts. Posters, dunks, with how fast-paced the sport is, like scoring up to 150 points, blah, 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 you know, like, I don't know, man. Even if like you're a stats nerd, right? I feel like the stats of basketball is really interesting. But then again, I might be just saying that because I watch basketball. I don't know how the stats are for like other sports and how interested people are in like the stats of other sports and whatnot. I don't know. Motorsports beats everything else. Best by what metric? Just by like entertainment factor as well as playing it as well. Like, you know what I mean? How do you got about making a lantern on your dome? Lantern? What do you mean? What? NFL college football is going to be flag football in 20 years, so maybe as well give basketball the trophy. If you put an NBA player against a NASCAR, the NASCAR wins every time. Okay. And basketball season is super long, potentially opportunities to watch games. That's also true. If you're talking about like that's also true. I didn't consider that. Okay. Motorsports is definitely not your traditional sport, but I could see it being really cool. I can imagine the stats for motorsports being insane. Probably more interesting, potentially more interesting than basketball stats. Because, you know, you're dealing with like cars and stuff, right? So the stats for that could be really interesting. If you're looking at it from a North American viewpoint, sure, but a lot of places in the world literally can't play basketball because it isn't enough pavement. Yeah, but we're talking about like if we were okay. So obviously, soccer, right, is the most popular sport in the world, right? Soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, right? But if we're just going off of that alone, then yeah, you give it to soccer. But I also feel like you have to look at it from all standpoints, and that's what I'm trying to look at it like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot going for basketball in terms of that. Like, yes, basketball's harder to play in a lot of other countries, but that doesn't take away from it being what it is, right? Way to drive people away. Soccer is the most popular sport, I think. It is. 100% is across the world. The top piece of the dome. It's not a lantern. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. It's just the tip of it. 8 ball. My favorite thing to do is mention the Triple Crown, which is winning 3 different races in 3 different categories. There's been 1 driver to do this. That's pretty cool. Are you talking about standpoints? But if you look from Zan's standpoint, you can't see the basket. That's crazy. You cooked Zan. He's fried. Oh no. Oh no, dude. It's weird for me because I don't really watch any sports. Just play them. That's fair. Gotta go to bed for college though. Sigh. No worries. Gonna get some 07s. Thanks for vibing there, Arlo. What's up, Flex Okabid? No, we haven't. Nobody's brought up boxing or like any fighting sports. Now, I could see easily the argument for against, you know, that, right? As entertaining as it is to me, some people just don't like violence, straight up. Violence is just not a thing for that people like for some people, you know? That's probably automatically disqualifies it. Also, it's not something that most people want to play either, in terms of like, you know, jumping into that sport. That's not something people want to do. I don't think that was ever going to be in the conversation, but I wanted to bring it up anyway. Just for fun. What do you build? I'm working on like a fantasy area, but we're just digging out this hill here. I didn't like how the hill looked, so I'm terraforming it. Tennis is guaranteed top 5. I will say with tennis, badminton, and those kind of sports with like a racket, I feel like they're pretty easy to get into. And I feel like for the most part, volleyball included, for the most part, it's pretty easy to understand and like and play. Maybe volleyball's a little bit harder to play and learn, but for the most part, like it's decent to get into. Perchance it would be top 5. Maybe. I feel like I could watch people play tennis and be entertained, or like tennis, badminton, those kind of sports, and be pretty entertained for the most part. And even though I don't like watch it, also playing it is also fun. I've heard people ask they so many times. It must be so frustrating. It is what it is. By the way, MMA on the top. I don't know. I got into a lot of fights when I was a kid. Tennis popularity is quite high. Yeah. Test good. Fair soccer, US football. You can just play. You need a sailboat to compete, and that's a specific model. Oh, and basketball too. I play tennis. And these sports are pretty fun. You know what's interesting, chat? I've had this conversation a couple of times, but I'll bring it up. You know what's a sport that I feel like doesn't get its flowers that it deserves? Dodgeball. Bro. Dodgeball, I feel like is one of those sports that like everybody loves growing up. You play it in school, elementary, high school. Whenever you play it in gym, it's always a banger. I know there's maybe like a handful of people who don't like it, but like most people like dodgeball. But it never really broke into like like I'm sure there's like a competitive dodgeball league somewhere in the world, but like nobody really knows or watches it. Like, could you tell me what the competitive dodgeball league name is? I don't think so. I feel like it's probably one of the more, like, considering just how loved it is growing up and whatnot, like, you know, like, I feel like it deserves more love, you know? What's your plan in your world right now? Right now I'm working on a new build. I'm gonna be working on like a fantasy build over here. I'm gonna do like a fantasy village with a turtle. Gonna have an underground library. It's gonna be very, very cool. I think MMA is the most good sport to practice for everyone. No. Dodgeball is great. If you dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. True. I have some stories around dodgeball. Well, dodgeball, yeah. Bowling is bigger than dodgeball. Honestly, I believe it. I honestly believe it. I would not be surprised if like there's more people who watch bowling than dodgeball. And that to me is low-key a crime concerning how much people love dodgeball. Like growing up. I genuinely have no idea how dodgeball is not more like bigger. I genuinely don't understand it. Imagine imagine the Olympic dodgeball. Bro, Olympic dodgeball would go crazy. I would love to see that. That'd be so fire, bro. Oh my god, that's a banger idea. Olympic dodgeball, bro? Oh my god. That's a banger idea. Olympics, dodgeball in the Olympics would be so peak. Yo, I want to see that now, bro. I fractured multiple bones in the foot while playing dodgeball last summer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It should get a break once football goes to banger alert. Anytime you say you know, your accent comes out hard. You think so? You know. Okay, but bowling is goated. I like bowling. Bowling's cool. But respectfully, I mean, listen, I'm sorry, but dodgeball is better than bowling, bro. Honestly, in terms of most fun to play, maybe I'm exaggerating, but in terms of most fun to play, I'm putting dodgeball in the top 5. Like, dodgeball is a top 5 most fun sport to play. Easily. Get a good group of people, play some dodgeball, bro. Peak. Who's your favorite hooper? DeMar DeRozan currently, all time. Kobe Bryant. What about you? MMA is great if you want to get CTE and severe brain damage. Yep. Is bowling dying out? Like, I don't think it will disappear, but I feel like it's less big in the US. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's dying. Is it dying out? I mean, I feel like bowling's always a classic, you know? Can't really go too wrong with some bowling, you know? Where you from? I'm from Canada. My high school has a bowling team. Nice. 92 years played in Minecraft. That's insane. Steve should be using a walker at this point. Yo, what's up, homie? How you doing? Kickball is more fun than dodgeball. Kickball? What exactly is kickball again? Bowling is making a comeback, I think. Oh, it's making a comeback. I need to go to jail this week. My friend, I hope you're still streaming when I get out. That's crazy. Have fun in jail, I guess? Question mark? When I'm in Washington State, where I am, there are like bowling alley per city. but I think it's more casual fun with friends and family than pro sports. Yeah, I mean, I feel like bowling has always been more of like a casual sport, similar to like golf. Like golf is a very casual sport to like play with your friends. Like obviously it can get competitive, obviously. Same thing with bowling, but like I feel like for the most part it's usually played in a casual sense rather than it being like super competitive, right? All right, bowling doesn't get the love it deserves. It's far more fun and great for physical and mental engagement. Kickball is like baseball. Okay. Kickball is so fire. Okay. Noted. I thought gold tournaments would put you to sleep. Giggle. Ew. Ew. Straight back to your stream. Well, do you think they're so? Whatever you gotta do, man. Most cities have multiple leagues by the age group. I've seen 70-year-olds bowling. Ooh, okay. You know, if I was old, I would rather play. I feel like I'm low-key disrespecting golf. But if I was old, like 70 plus, I'd probably want to play bowling more than I would golf. But then again, maybe I'm just saying that because I've played way more bowling than I have ever golfed. Like I've never played real golf. So maybe I'm missing out, you know. Maybe I'm missing out. The only thing close to a sport I enjoy is swimming. I can be in the water forever if that was an option. I see. So, Eleni, what you're telling me is Eleni is aquatic. Eleni is aquatic. Noted. You like swimming? I used to. I don't really like swimming that much anymore, to be honest. Man, look at that, so pretty in the background. That's so pretty in the background. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I used to like swimming. I don't really care about swimming anymore, to be honest, though, if I'm honest. You like kickboxing, bro? You should try it. I actually did try kickboxing. I was gonna learn how to kickbox when I was younger. And I did like one class. And we're gonna do more, but then we never ended up doing more. So like I have like the tiniest bit of knowledge on kickboxing, but I never like fully went into it. Which I kind of wish that I stuck to it a little bit longer, but hey, it is what it is. I do lure men to their demise. Oh, guns. Yo, what's up there, Mr. Little Okovid? How you, yo, what's up? For me, I love UFC fights, but never myself. I would never get into... I think the only fighting that I would maybe even slightly consider is maybe boxing. Never anything like MMA, though. Like proper, like proper graps. Like, nah, I can't do that. That's too much. Boxing is maybe the most that I would do. Boxing or like kickboxing. Maybe not even kickboxing. Probably just boxing. I feel like that would be the safest, but even at that, you'd still get really messed up by like traditional boxing. So I would not want to get into like actual professional fights. I'd probably just be for like self-defense and exercise, honestly. Why not use TNT faster? No. Nope. I don't use TNT. TNT is too aggressive. I can shape. You see how I can shape out the land? You see, look. If I use TNT, reshaping this would be more difficult. But you see how like I can nicely like shape out the land with the haste too. You know what I mean? How much would you want to die in the world? You don't have the facilities for that. You do not have the facilities for that. I do all my life kickboxing and I stopped many times. Now I'm back at it again. I see. Okay. I do promotional fights myself, but even if you don't, it's all good for your mind. You think so? Probably like, I mean, anything like physical exercise is always good for your mental health. If your physical is good, your mental will be better. It's just a fact. Having good physical health helps with your mental health. So, yeesh. Whether if it's boxing or basketball or soccer or whatever it is, it always helps with your mental health. Your physical helps with your mental. Boxing is probably the hardest sport out there. Like even more than like proper MMA, like UFC stuff. Like where like basically anything goes, to be honest. Yeah, MMA definitely. Yo, I could never get into the ring for like an MMA fight, bro. Bro, y'all seen those like crazy videos of them fighting sometimes? Like, I like watching it, but bro, just thinking about me doing that myself, I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to like injure myself for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I've already done that with like my legs, bro, playing basketball. Messing your head up, bro. Me personally, I can't do it. Like, I know the chances are probably like really slim, right, to actually be like messed up forever, but like it's still, you still putting your body on the line like that is already crazy enough as it is. You know, you could die doing that kind of stuff. Kickboxing? What about kickboxing? So what about a gymnast and rock climbing? I was never much into team sports. Ooh, a gymnast and rock climbing. I low-key wanted to get into like doing like those like gym stuff. Like I seen videos of people like learning how to do backflips and like all these kind of other stuff in like those like big gyms and stuff. Always looked so cool. Never got into it though. I value my life not having a flying knee coming at my face. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Would you train martial arts though? I mean, maybe. Nothing wrong with knowing how to fight and defend yourself. Nothing wrong with that at all. Not to mention it's good for your health just to like train in any capacity. You don't necessarily have to train for a fight, but it's good to be in shape, you know? It's very good to be in shape. To be honest, there hasn't been any CTE cases yet in my MMA, where in boxing there's a lot more common. I see. I gotta go, yo. Have a good one there, Picky. We just started a hardcore. You got any tips? I got you. Watch this video. Stop, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, don't type that. Watch this video right here, boss. Thank me later. And watch that video, and then if you have more questions, feel free to come back and we'll still be live after you're done watching. Tips and tricks video that I made a while back. It's for hardcore Minecraft, but it applies to all of Minecraft, to be honest. Yo, Jay, thanks for following. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go check it out. Enjoy. If you watch any MMA fighter talk, you can tell they aren't 100% right in the head. Yeah. You can say the similar things for wrestlers too, especially like wrestlers from like the 90s and 80s, even, and like even the 2000s. Like you know Ric Flair. Ric Flair is well, how old is he? Like 80 now, bro? He's old as dust, bro. Ric Flair. How old is bro now, bro? Ric Flair is 77 years old. And I heard this man talking about, I want to get back in the ring. You know, like the good old days. You are 77. Why are you thinking about going into the ring? You are 77 years old. You are 77. What's wrong with you? Relax. Bro, if I'm 77, bro, I'm laying back and I'm relaxing, bro. Nothing wrong with wanting to be active and stuff, but bro, why are you trying to going into the wrestling ring at 70 plus years old? Like, what? I'm convinced that there's something not right in Ric Flair's head, bro. I'm convinced. I don't care. The years of wrestling that he's done, bro, wanting to still go in the ring, bro. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Nick and Nate Diaz literally slur their words because of the brain damage on the wall. I've been fighting since 24. Maybe he's able to. Unseasoned chicken. Oh god, I'll throw up. Unseasoned chicken. SMH. I don't think I've ever heard of them there, Nugget. I gotta look real quick. I built something from your world. Did it turn out the same? Absolutely not. Uh-huh. How's it going, Jose? How's it going? I bet if someone send a video in the Discord of eating raw chicken in Minecraft, they would get banned in 10 seconds. Good lord. Good lord. Who would you say the best Minecraft builder is? The best Minecraft builder is probably somebody who we've never heard of. Somebody that doesn't make videos, just likes to build. Somebody we've never met. They just like to build. I don't know. I don't know is what I'm saying. Can you elytra mace? Why? You talking about me, cutie? That's crazy. The best competitive Fortnite builder is a guy named Jamal _ streams to. Eleni, it does not feel like it's been 5 months. I feel like I've known Eleni for way longer than 5 months. That's so crazy. It's only been 5 months. What? Wait. You're very quick with the elytra swaps, so I thought you might know. Oh, okay. If you're talking about like the hard and aggressive like elytra swap stuff, I don't do that. I'll do like stuff like this though, where like I'll fly over and I'll be like, do 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 do, like that. But like I don't do like any like the super aggressive like those ones. No, I don't do all that. That's doing too much. It's so boring. Somebody go save Jalava right now. Right now. Bam, bam. Most memorable 5 months ever? Oh, I appreciate that, Eleni. That's a high honor, dude. High honor. You saw the new Mr. Beast Minecraft build competition video? There's a dude in there who has an entire team. They have a 10-year build and it just looks insane. No, I haven't seen that video. Never heard of that SMP before, Finn. But welcome in. Hi, yo. Walk out and don't look back. LOL. Sending it. Sending in backup. How do I make Minecraft look good? Build something cool that you liked. Not possible about acting like I'm a Timmy rude. Yeah, Spell, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Can I join for you, Fifi? Only if I get brownies. You have brownies? I like brownies. Nah. How you doing there, Fifi? I'm good. I don't need another server, Finn. I'm all right. I made yesterday. I'll give it to you all. I just finished. Amazing. How are you, Jamal? I'm vibing. Broke my legs a little bit. It's fine. My legs. Not actually. I didn't actually break my legs, but you know. The build with the real passion, and he didn't care about the possible money. It was clear he wanted to show off his 10 years of work. I see. You are, just you don't know it yet. What's the closest you were to dying in this world? You're on the YT already. You can check out the video on all my closest calls on there. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully, be back tomorrow. Bye. Have fun, yo. Have a good one there, Nugget. See you later, dude. Jalava with the 24 days, 21 hours. Incredible. Thanks for the rose. What am I gonna do with this rose? Thank you for the rose. What am I gonna do with this rose? Second house soon. Let's go. Let's go. Subathon is a good channel point for him, yeah. 1 month, 4 days for normal W. Normal, do you have a house yet? I can't remember normal has a house. They can get a second house if they want. Ooh, yeah, I can give the roses to Jemima. Do you put interiors in all of your buildings? Yes, I do, Carter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Solitude. Man, you're the GOAT. So many tips packed into 10 minutes. I really appreciate it. And I have a great stream. Hope your world keeps thriving. Yo, thank you, man. Much love. Much love. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, man. I'm glad I could help you out in any way, man. Hopefully your world goes well whenever you plan on starting it. Or maybe you're already in it. Who knows? Come on, man. That's too easy. You like jazz, Trent? You like James? Solitude. Yo, Samuel, what's up? Hi, hello. What up? What up? It's day 8. Yeah, what's up, man? I've never played Fallout. I hear great things about it, though. Share with despair. Everywhere. Stare. Oh, that didn't work. Sorry, I just wanted to queue up a couple of songs. Hey man, how you been doing? I'm vibing. How are you?
Hello there.
The song would put perfect for those games. Interesting. Does Fallout have a lot of music like this? I had McDonald's today and they forgot my salad from one of my burgers and they gave me another one for free with the salad in it. Nice. Who won a slap box? My friend also called me. I don't know how to pronounce your name, homie. I'll be honest. How's me? Is that how you say your name? I don't know how to say your name, boss. Can you shout me out? I could ban you. Nah, I'll be nice. I'll give you a timeout for today. Goodbye. $1950s inspired. Gotcha. I'm good, I guess. I wouldn't. I would have stopped by the other day, but my. You should understand. No, you don't gotta apologize, homie. Whatever's going on in your IRL, you just gotta deal with it first. Real life comes before the internet, so you don't gotta apologize for that. Completely fine. They only have older music since no modern stuff. And then the game, but yeah. I wanted to feel like Fallout, but this wasn't for me. Like blah, blah. I wanted to like Fallout, but it just wasn't for me. That's fair. That's how I feel about The Walking Dead there, Alyssa. I could never get into The Walking Dead. I know it's super popular and everything, but I just never got into it personally. Never liked it.
We would be honored.
Yo! Stash, show me the for the raid. Did I appreciate it? I was the stream. It was a banger, dude. The Walking Dead is amazing. I unfortunately just never got into it. I don't know. I just didn't care about it. I tried to watch it multiple times. I just could never get into it. Hit 1 year in the yo, congratulations, dude. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building environment and building. This is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a lot of building, the building just a little bit, but that's what we get up to for real. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Vibing, dude. Vibing. Bum. All right. You got some sick builds. Love the airship and the custom trees. Yo, thank you, Tucker. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, why does this song always break for some reason? I don't understand. There we go. Jagast and the green screen left us recently. Yeah. They left us, bro. Like the roads you mentioned earlier, I'm multi-streaming. So I'm streaming to 3 platforms. My main platform is the purple app. Twitch. Obviously, you're watching on YouTube. And then the other platform I'm streaming on is TikTok. Come back to that later. How do you stay interested in your world? Like, do you always just have new build idea? Yeah. You just gotta build stuff. That's how you stay interested in the world. You gotta like come up with ideas and then do those ideas, you know? Runaway, great song. It is. And I always find something wrong. There is no lyrics to this song. I don't think that command is updated. The project command? Or what command? Did we get you a shout out, by the way? Did we ever get you a shout out? No, we never got you a shout out, bro. What? Sorry about that. Bow. Is my TikTok broken again? I feel like TikTok's been tripping today. Yo, Anto, how you doing? What's up? Welcome in. I feel like TikTok's been tripping today. I miss the old Kanye. It be like that sometimes. Never guess what I'm eating right now? A pretzel? What are you eating? Yeah, pretzels. W. Never know, dear, how much I love you. Bobbing, you know what I mean? Yada I mean. Hold on, where am I? Where are you? What's going on? Okay, we're bobbing. Soft pretzels or the other version of pretzels? What do you call the other version? Hard pretzels? I don't know what to call them. Minis? Mini pretzels. Okay. I don't mind any. I love pretzels. Pretzels are pretty decent. Crisps. I'm joking. Okay. Bada bing. Flexi, think about a look. I appreciated it. Whee. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the soft pretzels kind of go hard sometimes. I don't have them like too often. So you don't really see them as often as the other pretzel types, but kind of go hard. Ooh. Water be gone. Ooh. Soft pretzel, not just bread. Well, it's a little bit different than just traditional bread. Like, there's different types of bread, right? So it's all different textures and stuff. Soft pretzel with cheese. Ooh, that sounds really nice, actually.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Okay, R-Truth. Where did you come from, R-Truth? I don't even know if that's PG. Peak song. For those who don't know, this is my favorite song of all time. The one with lyrics in it. This is just the instrumental, but bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That you will sing about me. Are you down to thirst a little bit? A little bit. Hold on. Gotta get my R2D2 water bottle real quick. One time for the one time. Shout out R2D2. One time for the one time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Peak blessing my ears right now, dude. Yo, what's up, mermaid? What up? Well, would R2D2 be in a chemical format? What is a chemical format to begin with? What do you mean by that? Promise that you sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me now. Ooh. Okay, okay, that's what I thought you meant. Okay, got you. Okay. That you sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me now. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Just silverfish? Okay, buddy. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know. I'm not on. I haven't streamed one shot, but I saw them. Diabolical work. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Mhm. I bought it and I may give it another try now that I have more gamer experience. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Drift? Welcome in. How you doing? What actually is an I feel like I'm missing something. It's a laughing emote. You see the on-screen chat in the top right? It's a laughing emote. It just basically means like LOL or, you know, whatever. You're just laughing. It's Twitch culture, essentially. Bomb me forever. Bomb me to sing about me now. Ooh. If you see somebody doing that, they're probably laughing. DM's alright. Bomb me to sing about me now. Ooh. Bomb me to sing about me forever. Oh. Can I join? It's not a server, it's a single player world, Shadow. This is Tyler, by the way. That is Tyler. We love we stand true. Bow, 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 bow. All I have to say to that is true. Real and true, true and real. Sing about me forever. Promise that to sing about me now. Ooh. Sing about me forever. Ooh. About me forever. Sing about me forever. So peak. So peak. Mama said to sing about me forever. Ooh. Is probably the most used 7TV emote in my chat. 100%. It's used a lot, but also just with Tyler alone using it, it's probably the most used emote. It's the song is called "Sing About Me." I'm dying of thirst, but it's the instrumental. Baby, has anybody heard the new Mythic Ocean? Oh. Oh, we still got a lot of work to do, but progress. It's something special. I do come up with new ideas for builds, movies, TV shows, literally everything, and everything can be a Minecraft build, my friend. That's how you got to think about it, you know? Hey, bro, have you tried playing with shaders? I don't play with shaders, bro. Um. mm, 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 mm. Catjam honestly does not get used that much. Like, it gets used a little bit, right? But because it's a classic, like, Twitch 7TV emote, you know? Better TTV. But realistically, it does not get used that much. LeBron Jam gets used more. Other dance emotes get used more than, in my opinion, at least in my chat, than Catjam. Catjam is always a classic, though. I just feel as if the other emotes get used more. Keep going. I love this one too. LeBron Jam's a classic. Vibey is a good one. Oh yeah. That's a Gabby Beans classic. Vibey. Something special. Meow. My mind. Gotta go now, Jamal and chat. See you later, pretzel. Have a good one. 07, dude. Nothing's on my mind. Floating above the boats, jellyfish. You would see what they look like a little bit more if I went up close to them. What up? Ooh. Nothing's on my mind. My mind. My mind. Nice bells, yo. Thank you. For I don't know how to say your name. To mine. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this real quick as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, my bot is always cooking me for no reason, bro. SMH my head. Can you put villagers on leads? Nah. You can't put villagers on leads. I don't think that was ever a thing. Nothing's on my mind. Nothing's on my mind. You can program him to do that? Yeah, I mean, with like mods and stuff.
We would be honored.
Yo! Emperor, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, stream was a banger, dude. What did we get up to? But you can lead the boats. True. You can put a villager into a boat and then lead the boat. True. Yo, what's up there, Picky? Welcome in. For those who are new, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building environment building. This is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Wow! Oh, too close. My fault. Thank you so much for the tier one. Yo, thank you so much for the tier one. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we do a lot of building environment building a little bit, but we've been working on the new area a little bit. It's been coming along. Come on, well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. What did we get up to today in your stream, dude? If we got a raid and run, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the tier one, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Hey, did it? Oh, poor belly, y'all though. Continue building my floating island kingdom in the SMP. Pretty good stream. That's good. If you got a raid and run, no worries at all. Thank you so much for sending the folks on over. Ooh. 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 Enjoy the rest of your stream. Y'all, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Baby, you know you could find me following the sun. Am I behind me following the sun? Ooh, following the sun. Ooh, following just sun. Don't let you break. Are you ready yet? Ooh. Good day. Looking for me, baby. You know you could find me following the sun. I'm running on my heartbeat. Look behind me, following the sun. Ooh, following the sun. Follow one. Ouch! Can lean on me. Lean on. We get an extra hour for your green screen? Okay, buddy. You're looking for me, baby. You know you could find me following the sun. I'm running up my heartbeat behind me, following the sun. Ooh, following the sun. Ooh, the sun. Can lean on me. Lean on me. Perfect. Ooh, a pufferfish. Very nice. Nice little fishing stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm free. W. Hold on. Okay. Okay. He's rage baiting right now. What do you mean? I'm rage baiting. What do you mean? I just work here. Shut! It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say our goodbyes. Bow, 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 bow. Chat! Thanks so much for hanging about, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing, and let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes, dudes. Let's use live on the Purple app today. For those hanging out on the TikTok and YouTube, y'all have a blessed day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We stream every single day, 12 p.m. EST. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Wait, that didn't stop the stream.